to King's Quest. Clink. Ah. Wine. The drink of kings. Tastes like rotten grapes, but in a good way. Well, hello. Welcome back, my friends, to a stream of computer games from the 90s. Made by people from a time when there were people making computer games that were good. It's hard to imagine these days, but once upon a time, people made computer games that were good. It was quite a time. Quite a time. There's this company called Sierra, and they made games that were good. Oh, that's me, Grandpa Flip. Let me stroke my beard. Hello, games on VHS. Good times. Man, do you remember when, like, computer games had good music like this? Wouldn't it be nice if just like one modern game would have good music ever? That would be nice. Maybe there's a couple of them. Not many though. GOG. I hear myself echoing. The sound from my earbuds must be leaking into this microphone here. How's it going, Mr. Skittlebrow? How are you doing today? And Mr. Games on VHS. You know, VHS doesn't usually have very many games. Although I am reminded of that one board game. What is it called again? Nightmare something. Was it Video Nightmare? I don't. The one with the gatekeeper. Oh, that's good. I think it was later. The name was later changed to Atmosphere, but the original name was something else. I don't remember. Let's fix this. That should probably be more up like that. It was bothering me that wasn't centered yesterday. But I don't know why there's like a black bar on the top. Have to move it up like that. There, that should be pretty good. Okay, game size is good. Start the timer. Oh, it was called like Video Nightmare or something? No, that wasn't it. I don't remember. They changed the name to Atmosphere, though. The Gatekeeper. Oh, that was the VHS board game. Is that what your name is referencing? All right. Well, anyway, let's get back into it. Let's get back into King's Quest. We've got to hurry up and beat the game. Here we go. All right, we should be ready, right? We should be ready.
We are under order.
Oh, sorry. I'm Alexander. I can't go in there. Let me just put on my servant girl's clothes. Hey, where'd that Alexander guy go?
Oh,
that's funny. A servant girl stepped out of there.
Enter the castle. Alexander decides to try a few alterations to make himself more acceptable to the guards. He ducks into the little hut to put on Beauty's clothes.
Oh.
Feeling a little foolish, Alexander slips Beauty's old slave clothes on over his own. Imagine if Cassima saw him like this.
Well...
Oh, she would have a good laugh. Here we go. Servant girl Alexander.
You there, girl, you're late. Get a move on before the Wazir sees you.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
You said Wazir. Yes, sir. Good voice.
The castle guards lock the main entrance doors behind Alexander. From the open door comes the clatter of pots and pans, yelled instructions, and other busy kitchen noises.
Girl, don't just stand there. There's a stack of silver almost to the ceiling that needs polishing for the wedding. Get a move on.
That guy kind of looks like Jala.
I can't afford to get caught up in that mess.
Nemo,
I'd never
hello.
find Cassima.
Still working? You're gonna lurk? Working or lurking? Looks like both. Working and lurking. Just the way we like to do things here. We're in the castle. In the castle. Bad routes. It's the bad route. We're gonna do it though anyway.
Alexander doesn't need to get Beauty's clothes back.
He doesn't need to get
He
Beauty's
doesn't
clothes
want
back.
to be dressed as a woman when he finds Cassima.
He doesn't want to be dressed as a woman when he meets Cassima, because that'd be kind of weird.
The door is locked.
So up there, second floor. If we go in here, we die. So let's do it. Hey guys.
Oh, Alexander's walked right into a couple of guard dogs.
Look, an early guest. Are you on the bride or
I'm
the
an
groom
early
side?
guest. Yeah.
That's the foreigner the Wazir warned us about.
The foreigner. Oh no! Get him.
You'll stay in here until we find out what the Wazir wants to do with you.
Uh-oh. This is
The guard dogs leave Alexander
bad.
to his fate,
This is bad.
locking the door noisily behind
Oh
him.
no! Man, they locked it
The sound
noisily.
of running footsteps echoes outside Alexander's cell.
Oh no!
What are you doing down here, shrew? We've already got him locked up. Go back to your post upstairs.
The Wazir wanted to know what all the commotion was about, and I told him about the intruder. He told me to post extra guards on this one.
Extra guards, huh? So be it.
Let me out!
Just
Get
as Alexander
out!
realizes that he has no possible means of escape, he hears the sound of wedding music playing somewhere in the castle.
Uh-oh.
Confound this dungeon. I'll never be able to stop the wedding now.
Oh, look! It actually shows the old. It shows the old portrait of him, the original portrait in the game over screen. They didn't change that. All the portraits are redone. I guess just for higher res in this version of the game. I think I might prefer the original ones by a little bit, even though they're lower res. Like I don't know, the new ones. Did I remember to bring the Nightingale? Oh shoot, did I remember to bring the Nightingale? Yeah, okay, good. Because I think you need that in here for the bad
Alexander
route.
decides to check out the door the waiter came through.
Yeah, check it out.
No lunch is being served today. We're busy catering the wedding.
Space Ghost
Apparently,
narrating.
the kitchen is no place to be today.
It's just got the typical, like, deep voice dude. It's just a typical deep voice dude. Kind of sounds like... Oh, sure! Dude, the music. No, he's so good.
By Cerebus Collar, I'll be glad when this wedding is over.
By Cerebus
Hey, I'm
Collar.
getting mighty tired of this patrol. It's wearied me to the bones.
Okay, so we have to, like, go in there
I
and
couldn't
put the...
agree with you more, Wolf. Who'd have thought we'd ever have to listen to Princess Cassima crying all day long and be ordered to ignore it yet?
Something sticks in my craw about the whole thing.
My craw?
The Wazir says that the princess is not herself. Says she's half mad with grief over her parents' death.
That dude
I can
sounds
see
like
it.
John Wayne.
Poor mite. But still,
I agree. It
John
seems
Wayne.
cruel to lock her up when she's so heartbroken.
He's doing
Let her
John
out
Wayne.
in the fresh air, I say. It'll do her a world of good.
well,
Hello,
she
Asian Waste.
insisted on the mourning period, and it's up today. Thank the stars.
The presentation of this game is so good. It's out of
Too bad
control.
we couldn't find that nightingale of hers. The Wazir says she's been pining for it.
The music, the art.
If I had an ounce of luck, I'd have found it weeks ago.
Man, you get a lot of dialogue. Jeez.
Not only would it cheer up the princess, but the reward the Wazir's offered for it would make me pretty happy
How's it
too,
going, Mr. Asian
doggone it.
Waste?
Oh, well, our luck will definitely be out if the Wazir catches us snapping our jaws.
The
in
latter
our
portraits were
post.
Windows only. So this
Sorry,
is
Wolf. I'll
the
keep
Windows
my
version we're
muzzle
playing.
shut.
You guys are talking a lot. Are you done? Oh, here they come. Oh, dude, can they see us here? quick save. Let's just see if they can. Let's just gonna stand here. Oh, yeah, no, they cannot. Good. Can we go across? Oh, wait a second. Control M. I can't. Yeah. Let's wait. If you go up this way, I forget what is up here. I feel like you want to go that way, maybe.
Whoa! Alexander runs right into a guard.
Whoa. All right, look at these guys. They alternate, so there's no way to get past these guys. That's why you have to go that route. Can we like make
Alexander decides to make a try for one of the doors on the east wall.
Can we make it to?
Mate, look at this.
Nope, that don't work.
Hi.
I like the guard dogs
nice
music
castle.
too.
Cheeky, isn't he? Grab him, Jowls.
Grab him,
I bet
Jowls.
this is the foreigner we were told to look out for.
Run, Alexander. Oh shit, they're just gonna get the same scene as before. Dude, their music is good. Like stealth in the castle music is actually really good too. Like, listen to this. All right, I don't think you can do anything on that side. I believe you have to do this side specifically.
Alexander hears the guard's footsteps pause for a moment, then start up again.
You gotta listen to their footsteps.
They must have turned at the end of the hallway and be on their way back towards the stairs.
Man, it's so interesting that you can put with the hole in the wall, you can just put the hole of the wall in the castle, and it's completely optional. Like, you don't get points for that.
The
Like,
guards
it's completely
pass
optional
the
to use the
pillar,
hole in the wall
and
there.
Alexander sighs in relief. Phew,
But I guess
they
you
didn't see him.
don't ever really need to do that. There's no,
The guards turn around
like a
at the
purely
staircase
optional
and head
scene.
back.
in the sense you don't even get points. That's right. Yeah, I think I prefer the original portraits, but I mean the new ones, they look okay.
Phew, that was a close one.
Skittles likes that. Alright, there's like a painting here.
Alexander checks behind the portrait.
Just check behind it. Oh.
The sound of footsteps grows louder as the guards in the main hallway turn and head back towards the stairs.
They'll notice the painting, I think. Well, let's just see. Let's just see. I think they notice the painting is
Here
down.
they come again.
I think they're gonna notice that someone took the paint. Maybe they don't notice that the painting is down. Like if you, there's something with like there's some like shenanigans with this painting. But I think that we need that nail.
Hey, look, Wolf. The king and queen's portrait fell down.
Sorry. I was just looking at it.
Get him, Pay.
Oh no! Not again! I don't like being in here. Dude with John Wayne's voice. The one dog with the John
Alexander
Wayne
hears
voice.
they must have turned at the end of the
Well, I don't
hallway
know,
and be on their way
Pilgrim.
back towards
That's
the stairs.
Think it's a foreigner. It's not, better get it.
Alexander,
Quickly get that. Get the nail.
Alexander pull.
And then can we put...
Alexander can't return the portrait.
Can't return the portrait. How do we get the nail? Can we substitute something for the nail? Wait a second. I'm positive that we need that nail. It must be... This must be what you need the nightingale for. Okay. Maybe... Like the new one's a whole lot, but Alexander's red skin tone makes things happen.
Alexander.
Well, I just think that the old
Alexander
portraits...
hears
I don't know.
They must have turned.
I don't know. Like, the new ones look a little... It's a little odd to me. I don't know. Hey. Oh, damn it. I haven't changed to hide. Yeah, this scene is, like, tricky. Like, this whole thing is, like, tricky.
Alexander. They must have.
Wait a second. Wait. Oh, maybe we have to actually use the nightingale right here where I'm standing. And then quickly get to the middle. Was that what it was? Trying to remember, guys.
There's no reason to. There's no. Alexander is a little busy for. There's no reason to use that on the marble. Alexander walks into the hallway. Alexander winds the mechanical nightingale
Oh.
and places it strategically on the floor of the upstairs hallway.
Oh, okay. That's how you do it then. Quickly, get in there! Get in
A
there!
mechanical song echoes in the corridor. Alexander hears the sound of boots pounding as the guard dogs come to investigate.
Quick!
Alexander ducks behind the pillar.
Duck behind the pillar! Points! I got points! Yes, points!
Look at this, Wolf. A metal bird.
Sure is, Bay. How do you suppose a metal bird got in here?
It's John Wayne's voice! Sure is. How do you
Got me, but there's something
How do-
weird about it.
How do you
Hey,
suppose
could
the
this be Cassima's
mechanical
nightingale, do you
bird
think?
got in here, partner?
What, you lapdog? The princess's nightingale isn't some tin thing?
How do you know? Have you seen it?
I love that guy's doing John
Well,
Wayne's voice.
no, but
I don't know, Bay. Humans can be pretty strange.
Humans
With their sense of smell, maybe she wouldn't even know it wasn't real. I say we take it downstairs to Captain Saladin. He'll know what to do with it.
what about our post?
Jowls and Might are in the other hallway. They can handle it for 5 minutes. Think about how happy the princess would be to get her nightingale back. And then there's that reward money and my missus.
Right, Wolf. Let's go.
Right, Wolf. Let's go.
Alexander hears the guard dog's boots clank noisily on the
Take
staircase
that,
leading
guard
down to the grand
dogs!
hall.
You've been outsmarted by the Xander! Yeah! Outsmarted by the Xander! Yeah, that's what I call myself now. The Xander. It's my new name. Wait, what's this? That's Alexander's the YouTuber name.
Alexander checks behind.
Alright, so we gotta do this. Get the
Alexander
nail. Maybe let's take a quick look at this.
Alexander takes a closer look at the portrait on the wall.
Closer look. Guys, remember these faces. They might be important on the other route. Everybody remember? Burr. Alright, good. Was there anything else? I don't think so.
Alexander can't return.
If we have the nail, and would we just like pick one of these locks with that? Maybe?
Alexander finds the hallway door unlocked and slips inside.
Slip inside. Alright. Oh, I remember this room. Listen to how good this music is, too. Oh my goodness. Listen how good the music is. That's the name of my save. Alright, just check inside here.
The wardrobe is full of black cloaks and a rather sour smell.
Sour smell.
Alexander
Don't like that.
examines the clothes, but finds nothing of interest.
This is the vizier's room. This is the one-way door.
There doesn't seem to be anything on the bed except for a lot of silk.
Only relevant on the other route.
The trunk is locked.
Oh, we might be able to use the nail on that, I think.
Alexander wiggles the nail in the trunk's lock until he hears a click.
Can we open
Alexander
this box, too?
opens the trunk. Alexander picks up the most recent letter and examines it. The letter is addressed to Abdul al-Hazred from the wizard Shadrach. It reads, "Greetings to a brother of the Black Cloak.
This is
I
important
was sorry
information.
to
Listen.
hear of great Mordak's death, though he was a bit of a ninny at chess.
Mordak.
It seems the plans for
That's
that
the wizard
little
from part
kingdom of
5.
yours are coming along. I must congratulate you on your handling of the king and queen. Isolating the islands so that no protest
What?
would develop was another
He's the one who
brilliant
killed the
stroke.
king and queen. Oh no!
Looks like there's not much left to stand in your way. Do as I recommended with the girl, and you shall have your crown."
Who is this from? The wizard.
That fiend.
Is this guy? Is the guy that this letter's from? Is he ever show up in any other? Does he show up in
Alexander
7
opens
or
the
8?
ebony box and looks inside.
Asian Waste, you know. Black. You were saying there's something about the. Oh, we can look in here.
Alexander can read the piece of paper.
You're saying
without
that-
taking it.
People King's Quest fans wanted
The brush is old and small.
the black
Alexander isn't
cloak
interested in taking
thing
it.
to be explored more.
The bottle contains only a small amount of black ink.
Wait, what is this?
Inside the ebony box is a piece of
Oh.
paper with the word Zebu printed on it.
Zebu! That sounds familiar.
An old,
Worn
some
old brush.
old ivory dice.
Alright, we just need to see... I think. We just need to see that. This is nothing, I
A
think.
fire in a small hearth warms the bedroom.
I don't think there's anything with the bed.
A
Pretty
large soft
I think that's all in here. We need to get the word Zebu. And...
Alexander hears the muffled sound of crying coming from the back hallway.
It's Cassima! It's Cassima. Open her door.
The door is locked from the
Can't open it.
inside. There must be somebody in there.
Knock on
The
it.
door is locked from the inside. There must be somebody in there.
Dude, we need to talk to her. We need to talk to her. I remember giving her the knife through the door.
There's no point in using that on the door.
But we can't open it with the nail, right?
There's no reason to use that on the marble hallway. Fiddling with that door would draw attention.
That would draw attention. Maybe we can't open that from here. Okay. Let's forget about that
The
for now.
crying is louder here.
Oh, this is the door where
It
she...
seems to be coming from the doorway on the north wall.
Oh, that's the one then. That's the one.
The door is locked. with
Yo,
a
what
heavy
up,
padlock.
princess? It's your boy, Xander.
The door
Talk to the door.
Hello? Is there someone in there?
Who's there?
Cassima, is that you? It's Alexander.
Alexander, is it really you? When Sing Sing brought me your ring, I could scarcely believe it. How did you get inside the castle?
Never mind that now, Princess. It isn't important. What can I do to help
Oh,
you?
you would get different
Do you want me
dialogue
to
if
get
you
you
didn't
out
send her
of
the
there?
ring.
There's a padlock on the door, but I think...
No, please. Don't even think about that. There are guards everywhere, and the Wazir would have you killed if he found you. You shouldn't even risk being outside my door. Please go now, Alexander.
But what about you? I can't just leave you locked up like this.
The only way out for me is to stop the Wazir. See what you can do out there. In the meantime, I should be safe enough. He hasn't harmed me. Yet. Besides, if I can get my hands on something with which to defend myself, I'm pretty sure I'll get a chance to use it. The Wazir feels safe around me. No one else can get that close.
You're so brave, Princess. But
He's
it's
so
too
brave.
dangerous.
But it's too
Have you
dangerous.
forgotten where we met? What is Abdul compared to Mordak? I'll be fine. Now go!
Well, he does have an evil
Alexander
genie.
hesitates.
I'll do as you say. I will find some way to help you, Cassima. I swear it.
I believe you, Alexander. Please, be careful.
Okay. All right, lady. All right, we got to give her the knife. Slide it under the door.
Cassima.
Because if we
take
don't
this
do
small
that, we get
dagger.
killed at the end of
It's
the
not
game.
much, but perhaps it will prove...
And we don't want to be killed at
Oh,
the end of the
thank you,
game. We'd
Alexander.
rather
I'm
live.
sure it will help.
It would be bad. Guys, this is part of my walkthrough for King's Quest. It would be bad to be killed at the end of the game. That would be bad. We can just save over this one. If we go over here, we die, right?
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Wrong way. Alright, we already got this scene, so I'll need to get that again. So, okay, so what else do we need to, like, get done up here? We got... This is, like, evidence. We got evidence.
Alexander is carrying a letter taken...
We got that word Zebu. I don't think we can use that on this route. We got the mirror. We gave her the knife. I feel like that's everything we can do.
Uh-oh. So this is where they took the mechanical nightingale.
So let's just...
Look,
On the stairs! It's Prince Alexander of Daventry! Guards, get that man!
Do we have to wait for the wedding? Hello, Monicule. How's it going? Welcome to King's Quest VI. We're in the castle at the end of the game on the bad route. Are you ready to see the game get beaten on the bad route? We're gonna get the bad ending, your favorite. All right, hold on, I gotta talk to these
Stay
dogs.
away from the castle and leave the items.
Very
Why did you
interesting
break
dogs.
into the castle?
Yes.
And how did you get past my guard dogs at the gate?
Those are
Well,
good questions.
I was worried about Cassima and...
Bah, never mind.
I
Your
got-
presence here has been forbidden.
No, wait, I got this
I'm
note.
afraid I'm going to have you thrown in the dungeon.
Hold on a second, dog,
I'll
listen.
figure out how you got in
No,
later.
dog,
Guards,
wait. No, dog.
You'll stay
Maybe this
here
is,
until
hold
we
on,
find out
is
what
it
the
possible?
Wazir wants
I don't
to
remember
do
what
with
you do now at this point. Is this
The
not a
guard
game over,
dogs
maybe?
leave Alexander to his
Maybe we can
fate,
break out?
locking the door noisily behind them. The sound of running
got the-
footsteps
we got
echoes
that letter.
outside Alexander's cell.
What else?
What are you doing?
spider!
down here, Shrew?
Eat it!
We've already got him locked up. Go back to your post upstairs.
Why would you want to eat a spider, Flip?
The Wazir wanted to know what all the commotion was
just
about.
got hungry all of
I
a
told him
sudden.
about the intruder.
Alright, we heard this already. Is that it? Is that a game over?
Just as
Oh no, let me out! I gotta win the game! Wait, that's not the victory screen. Wait a second. Wait a second. I'm doing good, Monicule. How are you? What?!
Alexander hears the sounds of guard dogs approaching from the east.
Good gravy, a strange man. And by the princess's door yet. Giles, come quick.
I can explain.
Am I back?
think. I was looking...
Alright, I'm looking at the ping test. There might have been... I have a ping test going now.
Sure you were. Giles.
There might have been... There might
Out an
have
intruder, did ya?
been
Good for you, Mike. Let's get him.
John Wayne.
I say we take him to the dungeon, then go fetch Captain Saladin.
Right. We might just get an
I'm
award
back, right?
for this one.
Well, you guys aren't missing anything. There might have been a really big ping. There every once in a while there's some big pings. Just now I just had a 287 millisecond ping and 223. But it's like overlapping the music. We don't want that. Is there anything else I got to do with Cassima? Maybe. I gave her the knife, right? Talk to her some more. Hey, Cassima, what up?
Cassima, is there anything else I can do for you before I go?
I don't think so, Al.
Cassima.
Alright, let me just try to remember... What else do we do? Something else...
Alexander hears the guards approaching from the stairs.
Oh, shit. That's not good. Dead.
Alexander can't return the portrait to the... Alexander kindly smiles light up the faces of the couple in the painting. The man has an intelligent, sensitive look about him, and the woman is quite lovely.
Hey, thanks, Skittles. I try to be a fancy boy.
Alexander...
Oh, I'm dead. Hold on. What do I do next? Can I go... Wait, did I go in this? I couldn't
The
go
door
in
is
there.
locked.
I can't go in that door because it's locked. Go back in here again, real quick. Can I look out this...
There's a keyhole in the door.
Can I look out the keyhole?
Alexander peers through the keyhole.
They're gonna notice the painting, and that the nail's gone. He's King Graham's son. We played as him in King's Quest 3. Remember, what was his name? He had a different name in King's Quest 3, I forget. Gwydion?
Alexander hears the sound of boots in the hallway.
Gwydion.
Guard dog
But his real
patrol
name is
must have returned.
Alexander. He is King Graham's son?
Wait a minute, Bay, while I check around in here like Captain...
Uh-oh.
Hey, there is an intruder in the castle. Quick, Wolf!
Uh-oh. Caught in the act.
Yeah, he had a different name
You'll
in
stay
King's
in
Quest
the guard
3.
dogs
His name was
leave
Gwydion. And And he's Alexander. But his real name is Alexander. He was, like, kidnapped as a boy or something. Something like that. And the girl in 4 is King Graham's daughter, Rosella, yeah. And,
just as Alexander realized...
In King's Quest V, you see them briefly when they're, you know, kidnapped by the evil wizard, Mordok. Shit, what else do... Wait a second, what do I do now? Along this route? There seems to be nothing to do. Wait a second, hold on, I don't remember. I don't remember now. I don't remember. Was there... Maybe we missed something in here? Did I miss something? I must have missed something in here, I guess.
What? And burn a perfect...
I must have missed something.
Alexander... Inside the ebony...
I know that.
The brush... Finding...
I must have missed something.
Alexander...
Was there something else in here?
Alexander isn't interested in the oily perfume. Alexander hears the sound...
Wait a minute, Bay, while I...
Darn it, hold on a second. Hold on a second. Jeez. What do you do at this point? The first VGA? I think that would be 5? VGA? What is
Alexander
VGA again?
Opens the unlocked trunk.
Would that just be... Would 256 colors be VGA?
There's undoubtedly more. The book.
Super VGA.
Alexander.
Whoa, that'd be amazing.
A canopy.
Is there something in the bed after all? I thought there was...
There doesn't seem to... Alexander hears the sound...
Wait a minute, Bay.
What the... Oh, shit. What the fuck? And if I go on this screen, I insta-die.
Company.
Might.
Company. Why am I stuck now? Super VGA, what's 256 colors? Wait, does that mean that this is Super VGA?
The rug. Alexander is standing.
Do I have to just look in here twice? Maybe you can go in here.
The wardrobe is full of black clothes.
I remember there's an entrance. There's like a secret entrance here. But
wardrobe is...
I thought it was one way.
A wardrobe.
There's a secret path. Alexander!
Alexander hears the sound of...
Wait a minute, Bay. Well...
Oh.
Hey, there is an intruder in the castle.
Uh-oh.
Oh, okay, I know what to do. I remember, it's tricky. It's tricky! My brain just remembered it.
Alexander.
I didn't figure it out. I remembered it out. You put the nail back. Because I'm a tricky son of a bitch.
Alexander.
Yeah, that's what you do. Yes, I'm so smart. And then we just hide. We hide and wait. I'm so smart. Yes. Take that, enemies of my brain.
A cat wolf, you'd have known that mechanical nightingale wasn't Cassima's nightingale.
Huh.
I was all for staying on patrol, but you wanted to show that thing to Saladin.
Well, at least the captain wasn't too mad. He's a good, honest dog, Saladin is.
Good, honest dog. Just like me.
I wish the same could be said for our...
This is Super
Hush.
VGA.
Do you want to be dazzled, you fool?
Is King's Quest V also Super VGA?
Door opens.
I don't know the difference between, like, EGA and VGA and Super VGA. I don't know the difference between any of that
Petulant voice
stuff.
snaps a response at the guards.
The wedding is about to begin.
Oh,
Everything is
now we
secure.
can go down and do the rest of... Okay, that's what we needed. We needed the
Footsteps
wedding to
retreat down
begin.
the hall towards the back
So that
hallway.
should be... As long as we haven't forgotten
Alexander
anything.
hears the distant sounds
We
of chains.
We gave her the
rattling.
knife.
A door opens.
We have the letter. We have the
There's
mirror.
a small commotion and a woman's sharp cry.
Be it, I think.
Cassima!
Gradually, the sounds
we have the
fade
mint
away
leaf?
off to the east. All is silent.
Yeah, we should be ready for the end of the
Being
game.
the Wizier's page and all, I'd have something to say about that.
Ready to get the bad endings.
Wonder where he's taking her. The wedding's the other way.
You never know with that one. He's always showing up when he shouldn't be and going where he oughtn't. Let's go check it out.
The guard dogs seem to have stopped at the back hallway.
Okay, now's my chance. Now is my chance.
From downstairs, Alexander hears the first wafting strains of music. It's beautiful music. It's wedding music.
Oh no.
Alexander looks cautiously around the grand hall, but there are no guard dogs to be seen.
Now we gotta confront Saladin. I remember now.
The wedding music is coming from behind those two large doors.
Okay, I think we should be good now for getting the bad ending. I have a ping test running. I couldn't think of what anything to do to fix
the Vizier will have
shit.
my head for allowing you within a mile of the royal wedding.
I'm just gonna run a
Since you
ping
are of
test
noble
during the
birth,
stream
I
to
will
see
give you
if
5 seconds to explain your presence here before killing you.
if it seems like
I warn
maybe
you, it had better be
the
good.
disconnects are from a timeout. But I don't know. It doesn't seem like it though. Anyway, we show him this letter. We show him this letter.
Wait. If you love your princess, you'll hear me out. The Vizier is not what he appears to be. Cassima is in terrible danger. I have proof that this is so. For your princess's sake, you must believe me.
Believe me.
Let me see that.
Believe.
Saladin reads the letter.
Saladin's
His sword
voice sounds
still
kind of
against
wrong in this
Alexander's
game.
throat. Alexander watches the guard dog's
It doesn't.
noble
He
face
sounds like a
darken
bad
with
guy.
rage.
He should sound more noble. Saladin is kind of miscast.
This is treason. I'll have his throat. But how do I know this letter is not a forgery? You could have written this yourself.
But I did not.
Yeah,
Have you
this
no
must be
doubts of
Super
your own
VGA.
about Alhazred? Don't you see? All he
The
wants
best
is the crown.
graphics
Cassima
that
is being
computers
coerced.
have
We
ever
must
come up
stop
with. Super
the wedding.
VGA.
It is true. I have had my suspicions about the Vizier, especially when King Califim and Queen Alaria died.
These are pretty super
But I have
graphics.
seen Cassima with him several times. She appears to be quite happy, even enthusiastic. I don't believe she could love him if he truly were so wicked.
I cannot believe for a moment that she loves that snake.
A jilted lover would not believe it. But come, see for yourself.
Oh man, imagine if they'd made more King's Quest games with this graphic style.
The captain of the guard
And
leads
this quality.
Alexander into the throne room, where a ceremony seems to be
imagine
in
what could have
progress.
been.
Alexander feels his blood run cold at the sight.
But this is basically the
I,
best one they ever
Cassima,
made right here.
declare Abdul Alhazred as my lawful and
I don't
beloved
know.
husband and
Remember-
king of this realm.
Oh no, Cassima, that's...
But, Cassima, what are you saying?
Do you still claim that the princess is being
Oh,
forced?
I guess
Perhaps
that's,
it's
I guess
you
that's
that's
true.
the danger.
I've
as
been-
the Vizier
yeah,
has
like,
said.
I think too. Yeah, I guess they did. I guess they probably did. I just didn't play any of them. We should play them. Hey, Stoneman Snake, this is easily the best in the series. Yeah, that seems to be the case. I think so. But 4 and 5 are really good. I don't know. We're gonna see how 7 is. I'm gonna replay it. It's been a long time. We're gonna see how 7 is. All right, so we gotta like walk.
Alexander approaches the
Get
wedding
to
party.
approach them.
Prince Alexander
The
here?
music's good here
This
too.
is an outrage! How dare you allow this traitor to get past you, Saladin? You stupid mutt! Can't you even keep the castle free of assassins during your own princess's wedding? Kill him! Kill him now!
I don't want to be killed.
Lord Alhazred, with all due respect, you are not quite king
Guilty
yet.
child.
And this is a wedding ceremony, not an execution.
No, he just looks mad. He's angry.
How
He looks
dare
sternly
contradict
angry.
me, you flea-bitten mongrel! I gave a direct order.
You think so?
Obey me, or feel my wrath.
Milady, I apologize for my behavior, but I am yours to command in all things. I wanted merely to hear your own wishes from your own lips. Tell me what it is that you
Her
wish me to
eyes
do
are-
with this young
her
man,
eyes are gonna be
and
glowing,
I will
watch.
obey.
Her eyes are gonna be glowing.
Why, Captain, You heard my dear Abdul. If he wishes this atrocious young man's death, then I want nothing more than to see him get his wish.
It's the
Obey thy liege now and always.
Oh my goodness! What are we gonna do? Oh no, I'm gonna get destroyed! Should we just see the death? Oh shit! It's the genie! Ah! Look, I can save here. Alright, let's get killed now. Wait, let me give him something. Hold on. Wait a second. Can we give her the mint leaf here in this scene? I think that doesn't work. You have to use the mirror. Right, let's try it.
Perhaps the princess would care for some delicious peppermint leaves.
Oh, that works.
Mint?
That works.
Cassima!
Princess?
Kill him!
As you wish.
Oh, that's a unique death. If you give her the mint there.
Next.
She loves me. She loves me not.
Sounds like a Wayne's World. What if we give her like a... What if we try to use a random... Oh, yeah? Take this lamp!
I have this lamp, princess.
Oh, even has a voice.
And a poor-looking one it is, too. Why should I care about that old thing?
What if we have... What if we have her, like, a replica of her lamp here? I didn't bother to get it. What if we have a replica of her... You'd probably get a unique... Here, let's give her the egg.
Alhazred is interested only in ridding himself of the youthful and threatening Alexander.
Give it to this guy. Here, hey, do you want an egg?
The priest can do nothing to aid Alexander.
Mr. Leo, what's up? The priest can do nothing to aid me. Oh no! I took too long. Well, we've seen that before. Watch this, Mr. Leo. I'm gonna give... Look, you see that? Cassima? She's actually the genie. She's evil. Quick. Let's give her an egg. That's gonna solve everything.
Won't make Cassima come to her senses and change her mind.
Oh, that's not gonna make her come to her senses. What can we do, Mr. Leo? Quick, use the magic map. Warp! Warp! Oh, dude, wait. Hold on a second. Okay, I got a brilliant plan. Warp!
That will not sway, Captain. Cassima is not...
She doesn't want my map. Dude, what can we do? Oh, no. Hit her with the scythe.
Alexander is not in a position to attack anyone.
Guys, this puzzle is too hard.
Seems reluctant as he stabs Alexander with the blade.
I'm never gonna figure it out at this rate. This puzzle's too hard.
Tickets. Oh.
They only work on the beach, idiot.
She loves me. She loves...
They only work on the beach. I feel like a fool. Got this mirror. No, that can't be it. That's preposterous. We give her the hair ribbon.
Cassima doesn't seem to care whether Alexander lives or dies right now.
She doesn't care whether I live or die.
She is probably not interested in anything she might have sent him through Sing Sing.
But you sent me this, Cassima. How could you betray me? That's it. I'm gonna throw this mirror at her. That's how mad I am.
Look into this mirror, my love, and show us your true heart.
That mirror? No!
The lovely image of Cassima suddenly bursts into smoke and is replaced by the Wazir's genie.
Wazir's genie! Awkward.
You fool!
It's not my fault, Master! The illusion was broken!
Treason!
Treason!
What have you done with the princess?
Enraged, Saladin and the other guard dogs begin advancing on the Wazir.
You worthless genie! Do something!
Oh, we got to the end of the game.
Shamir, the Wazir's genie, begins to throw balls of dazzling light at the guard dogs.
So there's going to be a sword fight. And we can, if we just try to go in there, we're going to be dead, right? We can't, you can actually run away. If we don't deal with the genie, though, we're going to get killed by the genie, right? The genie's going to come and kill us. Because we didn't deal with him. Although, maybe you're supposed to Can you give him the mint? Maybe you give him the mint here. I don't remember.
Alexander, be careful. Alhazred has a sword.
Shut up, wench! Shamir Shamazel! Get in here!
Here I am, master.
It's about time.
You probably have to give him the mint here.
How could you let him follow me?
Well, there were the guard dogs, master, and then...
Never mind. Just kill him. Kill him now.
As you wish, master.
If only we had his lamp. Oh no!
Dazzle, dazzle, snap and snazzle.
Oh no, this is not gonna work. Quick, quick, mint him. We gotta mint this guy.
Look what I have here, my friend. Peppermint. Nice fresh peppermint.
Oh, it works.
Razzle, dazzle.
It works. It works.
Forget the stupid peppermint. Don't you dare even think about it.
Mint.
Oh no, not now. Do something! Shamir Shamazel! Kill him!
Look, Demo.
Small, I mean a ball of
I minted him.
light to frazzle.
He's been minted.
Dazzle Ball goes wild.
Oh, Ricochet.
Oh.
This sword fight is... I remember it being really cool. Oh, you
Killed my genie.
killed himself.
Idiot!
Awkward.
Don't you know how valuable he was, you fool? I'll kill you myself for that outrage.
So shall it be, Alhazred. I'm ready.
Quick, get the sword.
Inspiration. Alexander fixes upon the only weapon in sight.
Oh, it's heavy.
Zounds! That
Zounds.
sword must weigh a ton.
Good. Then you shall only fail sooner, my prince.
We gotta use the sword on him.
So, the mouse would bite?
This mouse shall bite, as you shall soon see. Or should I say, soon feel?
Yeah, clang.
You can barely lift that sword, my prince. Better to lay it down now. I promise to dispatch you with little pain.
A tempting offer. But I think I'll wait and see what this sword can do.
Suit yourself.
Guys, get ready. Get ready. We're gonna be in trouble. Hold on. Yeah, punch him. This. The animation is so good. Look at the animation. Oh, they put so much work into it. Punches.
Alexander's arms start to tremble under the effort of wielding the huge sword. His muscles are nearing exhaustion.
Oh no.
Ha! And so it ends.
Not if I can help it, you murderer!
Cassima thrusts the small dagger into Alhazred's shoulder with all her might.
Ah! You dare raise a finger to me? You will regret that, princess.
Get him! Quick! What? I didn't have time!
I stalk a kitten and turn my back to a lion. It wouldn't do to let you gather your strength again, my prince.
Alhazred finishes off Alexander with one swipe of his
No,
sword.
wait a second. I wasn't ready.
Forgive me, Cassima.
Alexander! No!
No! Snake! Snake! Oh no!
Oh.
This wasn't the ending we wanted!
Touché. Alexander should have been on guard.
I should have been on guard. Can we mint him here? In this...
Alexander doesn't have time to deal with the genie now. Alhazred has left the throne room and may be on his way to...
We don't have time to deal with him here. Yeah, the final chase music is good. All the music is just too good. I thought all the music in King's Quest V was really good too. King's Quest IV, the theme song is amazing, but it's kind of
Alexander, be careful.
like the only song.
Has a sword.
There's not as much
Shut
music
up,
in
witch.
King's Quest.
Shamir Shamazel!
Just like more. A lot of the music is more similar to the early games.
It's about time.
But
you
it's
bumbling
good though. I
Fool.
mean, it's good.
How could you let him follow me?
Well, there were the guard dogs, Master.
The games just gradually get better and better as they go along. Yeah. Okay, alright.
Razzle.
Alright, now we mint him. You minted, idiot! MT32.
Oh no, not
Man.
now!
But how come it doesn't emulate that on GOG? How come we don't have that?
Send a small.
This sound is still good. I don't know. Could try to look up the MT32 music afterwards. Hear the difference. You need to set up the scum VM. I see.
I'll kill you, my
Inspiration. Alexander fixes a...
Zounds!
Zounds. So once we use the sword on him a second time, that's it. The game is over.
So, this mount... Ha! Attempt...
suit.
And if we do the other method, like, so the second method to deal with the genie is to steal his lamp, and then we can get the genie, and then he'll become our friend, and then it improves the ending. Instead of giving him the mint leaf. No way to skip this. But that's okay.
Alexander's arms start to tremble.
This is safe here.
Not if...
Cassima.
You!
Alexander sees no use for that item there.
What? We did it. We did it, guys. It was that much money?
Cassima! Are you
Probably
all
hear it
right?
on
I'm
YouTube.
fine,
Does it really
Alexander.
sound that much
I
better
was
with
just
MT32?
so afraid for you.
There's no need to fear anymore, Princess.
Yes, I know. How can I ever repay you?
It was not in me to let harm come to you. Can you find it in you, Princess?
You won the
To
game.
give me more than your gratitude?
Alexander, what are you saying?
I love you, Cassima.
Love you.
Would you ever consider... Do you think you could... marry me?
Marry
Could
me.
you ever have doubted it, my prince?
Yeah. We did it.
Oh! Guards!
Princess Cassima, are you well?
I'm quite well, thank you. Please take Abdul and put him in the dungeon. See to it that he gets a doctor.
Yes, Majesty.
Yeah, I had a sound blaster. I had when I was playing these games. I like for 5 and 6, I had and 7, I had sound blaster, probably. But then I guess with Windows 95,
Cassima and Alexander ask Captain Saladin to perform their wedding ceremony.
at some point there's
Saladin
better sound
is
cards.
honored to do so.
On this historical day of great joy in the land
I
of
don't
the
even know
Green
what they
Isles,
use now.
we witness the union of Cassima, beloved princess
Sound-
of this
Sound
realm,
Blaster was awesome
and Alexander,
back at the
Prince of Daventry.
in the 90s. It was awesome.
Do you, Prince Alexander of Daventry, take Princess Cassima to be your wife, to love and to cherish for as long as you both shall live?
I do.
I do.
And do you, Princess Cassima of the land of the Green Isles,
Her hat is very
take
green.
Prince Alexander to be your husband, to love and to
'Cause it's the
cherish
Green Isles.
for as long as you both shall live?
I do.
Do you have a ring?
I have Alexander's
All the
royal
art in-
insignia ring.
Very good. Please place the ring on
Yeah, and then
Cassima's
if you don't mail her the ring, then
Who gives this bride to be wed?
That would be me.
then that's
In
different.
the name of King Caliphim, beloved friend, I give his daughter Cassima in wedlock.
Thank you, Jalo.
Since the groom has
there's
no
no
family
guests.
present, I will speak
There's
on
no-
his behalf.
there's no guests for the
Alexander,
wedding.
Your union with this woman is sanctioned and
Our wedding has no
recognized in
guests.
the eyes of the community.
This wedding
Thank
sucks.
you, Saladin.
Then Alexander and Cassima.
We only
I
have a
now
Jalo,
pronounce
no
you
guests.
Man and wife. You may kiss the bride.
Wedding's garbage. Yeah, he's cheering. Just like these two dudes and Jalo. Yay! John Wayne is cheering.
Excuse my interrupting your joy, but I have an important question for the new bride and groom.
His voice
What
is
is
so
it,
wrong.
Saladin?
Alexander,
He sounds like
Alhazred hurt this little kingdom nearly to the point of destroying
sounds
all
so
that
evil.
we stand for. But you are true and good, and have proven yourself to all the people.
Thank you, Captain.
King Caliphim and Queen Ilaria are gone, and can never
Oh.
be restored. Alhazred has
could've.
thankfully been banished. But we are leaderless. I believe you too can heal this small kingdom from all the damage that Alhazred has inflicted upon it. Will you two, Alexander and Cassima, consider becoming the ruling king and queen?
Why, I'm honored. What do you think, Cassima?
I love my homeland, Alexander. I would be happy to stay and serve it all my days.
I wish my father were here so that I could ask his advice. I will miss him, and my mother and sister, and Daventry. But I love you, Cassima, and I do feel at home here. Somehow this land and I seem to suit each other. I don't know what kind of king I'll make, but I accept.
Oh, Alexander,
It's funny.
I'm so happy.
On the ping test, I just had to
If only
time
my
out,
parents
but the
could have
stream
been
didn't
alive
disconnect.
To see this day, my joy would be complete.
I'm sorry I could not spare you that grief, beloved.
King Alexander, there is a long road ahead. The ferry must be repaired before we can reunite the islands. Unfortunately, the islands are still feuding. It will take some time and great diplomacy to convince them to reunite and stop fighting each other.
Yes, Alexander. We will have to try to discover how Alhazred managed to make them hate each other so that we can undo what he has
You
done.
must undo
Now
the
let us
damage.
celebrate our good fortune.
Let's celebrate.
The evil that has plagued this land
With
is
no
done,
guests.
and a new reign begins. Long live King Alexander
Yeah.
and Queen Cassima.
Long live me.
Long live
Yeah.
King Alexander!
Yeah. Long live Flipsider,
Queen Cassima!
player of King's Quest
Long
video
live
games.
the land of the Green Isles!
Long live the chat. Long live Monocule. Ancient Waste. Skittlebrow. Who else is here? Democore. Mr. Leo. Games on VHS. Stuntman Snake. Long live all who watch this stream. May you live and continue to watch many streams by the Flipsider, even as he grows old and gets a wizard beard. Thank you for playing. Written design by Roberta Williams and Jane Jensen. Good job, guys. That was good. Back when people made good games. Yeah, I don't need a family. I got a wizard to heal me now. Yeah. There's no music. We don't... Hey, where's the music? Do you only get it on the good ending? Or where's Girl in the Tower? Is Girl in the Tower not in this version of the game? Did they, like, take it out? I think I might have heard something about that. Or is it going to play now? Fuck. They just take it out and replace it with nothing? Hold on a second. There's a Girl in the Tower. That's a really good song. Find it right now. Oh, there's different versions of it. Always had Girl in the Tower. How come it's not playing then? Is that a glitch? I'm playing it off YouTube. I'm playing the instrumental. If you played the KQ collection from the late 90s, it crashes the game? What? It was in the game when I played it on the diskette version. So they didn't take it out. I feel like I'm not 100% sure, but I feel like it should have the instrumental version, right? For the credits? It should be the instrumental. It should be this, I think. Girl in the tower, he's waiting. Skittles, tell me what to do. That's not the end. No, guys, that was the bad end. That was the bad end. What is sold on GOG is the 2006 collection. So I have the stream collection and it does have Girl in the Tower. Well, why am I playing it off of YouTube then? Why is it bad? You're a king? It's more like, it's not really bad, it's just less good. There's so much that could be better, Demo. We gotta go back. You gotta come back with me, Demo. Back to the future. We've gotta set wrong what has been right. Oh, wait. Strike it. Reverse it. No, that's the thing we're going with. No! Skittles! I'm taking you along for the ride. We're going to the land of the dead. Oh, you'll see, Demo. You'll see. We're gonna get all that and more. They're kids, Marty. They got the bad ending in King's Quest 6. Something's gotta be done. We've gotta reload our save, Marty. Being a king with a hot babe, that'll be pretty good. No, you're right, Demo. We hope you'll play again. I'm gonna play again right now. Right now I'm gonna play again. I'm gonna be the king. Yeah, I'm gonna play again. So Girl in the Tower should have been in the damn game. It should have been in the damn game. What the heck? Girl in the Tower. Dur, 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 dur. They have the instrumental, or they have the voice version in here too. All right, guys. Well, we're not done with the game. We've got a couple more hours to go. Oh wow, I never heard this shit. Oh my god. This is definitely not in the game that I played. I kind of like the instrumental version better. I don't know. Let's learn that. Well, maybe like one more hour, Skittles. We gotta do that we have to do the other castle. The other version of the castle, which is longer. And we have to do we've got to do the Land of the Dead. And we got to do some a little bit more cleanup stuff. We got to go back to serving girl clothes. But this time, Skittles, I'm going to show you a different way to do things. A better way. Watch this, guys. It's time to get the true King's Quest 6 experience. All right.
Hello. Now, what can
Hey, Sandbag,
I do
what's
for
up? It's going to be the absolute best ending, I think.
Assorted travelogues and biographies are...
There was
These shelves hold a selection of cookbooks.
There was something in one of these books that we missed before.
A collection of children's books fill those
The
shelves.
sound is cracking? Is it?
These shelves hold a collection of oddly titled guidebooks.
Hopefully,
Alexander
Sandbag.
notices such books as How to become king with little or no rupees down.
Rupees?
Finding the right girl with the right dowry. And why good princesses like bad wizards.
That's interesting information.
Volumes of poetry are on display on this bookshelf.
They said rupees. I think it was like a Zelda. It was like a Zelda thing.
Thinking of Cassima, Alexander decides to leaf through one of the
beast
volumes
ending.
of love poetry. He reads,
I haven't got the
hair,
beast end.
Thy lips, thy beauty.
I turned into a beast.
And all thy studied female grace have won for thee anon a place within this broken breast.
Is that true, Molecule?
Not bad.
It does support
Another.
MT32. But I've got to
On
do
the
some
shore
shit
the
to get
lilies
that
bend,
working.
Untouched by worldly care, where shadow they her earthly bed.
It sounds...
Oh, that she were
sounds,
not there.
Sounds too complicated.
Yikes. And another. What was it when I looked
Yikes.
at you? What power has chained me through and binds my heart with links so tight?
I just hope he doesn't say
cannot
big
live
oof.
without the sight of you. What nameless thing has captured me and made me powerless to flee? What thing is it without a name that brings my
We'll listen to the MT32. This is the audio as I had it when I played through this as a kid.
The name of love cannot apply.
We'll listen to the
Its
MT32
commonness does
audio
not decry the haunted
at some point.
painful
Are you guys enjoying this love
cry
poetry?
that my heart makes for you, that ere my soul eternal makes for you?
A little close to home, that one.
A little
Alexander
close to
returns
home.
the love
Well,
poem.
Alexander liked it, Sandbag, and that's the important thing. You can send your Princess Sandbag whatever poetry you want.
Alexander picks up the fallen.
All right.
I see that old volume has lost another page.
The
You
troll
may
ending?
keep it if you like, sir. I have glued the stubborn
In
thing
King's
back
Quest
in
4, I
place
did the
2
troll
times
ending.
already.
I do rather like it. Thank you, Merchant.
They got killed by a troll, and then our game was over. Does that count? In this game, we turned into a beast. So what? I could swear there was another scene with Jalo in the bookstore, but I have no idea how to trigger that.
Alexander's.
I've already looked at this multiple times. All right, we don't want to trade the lamps yet. Let's see. What do we need to finish up? This love poetry we can send to Cassima. We already sent her the ring, the love poetry. But was there anything else we could send to her? Oh, I sent her the flower already. So there's those 3 things. This is just for points.
There's no reason to use that. There's no.
Fuck.
Alexander holds out the love poem.
I already sent my
hoping
ring to
that the
Cassima.
bird
She's
will
got
deliver
it.
to the same place she took the ring.
You can never
And
send her that
chance
ring.
that
You
the
can never
receiver
even
might
trade
truly be Cassima.
back for your ring, and then if you never trade back for it, the ending is even worse. You can get an even worse ending where there's no ring.
Nightingale swoops down, grabs the love poem, and takes it.
And then
towards the
Cassima
castle.
looks at you like, "What are you, poor? You can't be my prince," and you get kicked out.
Sing,
And
sing, my sweet.
you
You
become
bring
a
another
bum.
present. Let me see.
that's how the game ends.
It is a poem.
Just kidding.
Sing, sing.
That doesn't happen.
What was it when I looked at you?
But
What
you don't.
power
You
has
can get an
chained
ending where
me
there's no
through and
ring,
through
though. I forget what
And
happens.
binds my heart
What?
with links so tight.
Oh.
I cannot live without the sight of you.
Oh yes, read the poetry. I thought it went off.
Alexander. I was hoping he'd return to you. Take this to him, my fleet one. Then find some new place to hide. It isn't safe for him to be seen with you, however precious his messages. Now go.
I should just keep my stream up on my phone so I can tell when it has gone down, like right away. Like a smart person.
The little bird makes a delivery.
Oh, what did we get? Points!
It's a note.
Dearest Alexander, I cannot believe you are here, my friend. Please, please be careful. Abdul isn't about to let anyone interfere with his plans. Watch out for Abdul's genie, Alexander, and do not do anything rash. I am not without resources, and I will prevail
What's that,
if
Sandbag?
I can only find some small means of defense.
Did I try to end myself?
Do nothing to try to get to me. You must not be endangered again for my sake. greatly
Can
in
you
your
kill
family's debt.
Can you kill yourself with a knife?
Alexander's
Try
hand
that.
trembles as he reads the note. For the first time in his long search, he has heard her
Think-
voice again, if only in writing. No words of
He
love,
commits
only
Sudoku.
friendly concern.
He commits a game where you
Is the
put
maiden
numbers in
really
a grid?
shy, or does she regard him only as a brother?
These games make me much smarter. Yeah, normally I'm an idiot, but when I play King's Quest games, I become a much smarter idiot. What if I use hold on, let me just test using the knife on myself. I think the next thing we're going to do is Druid time.
Alexander may indeed be heartbroken over Cassima, but he's hardly ready to use the dagger on himself.
You see, Sandbag? He's hardly ready to use it on himself. Don't be silly. It's meme slang for committing suicide, just like your stream, just like my stream just now. Meme slang. You see what you did with your meme slang, Sandbag? Look what you did. You did that. It's your fault. It's your fault, Sandbag. It's your fault. But I forgive you. On purpose. Darn it. Darn you, Sandbag.
Alexander pulls out his magic map.
Just for that, I'm taking you to the Druids.
Alexander feels a strange pulling sensation.
Okay, there was a 391 second, millisecond ping there. That might have been right around.
Great gods, did you see that? The man just appeared from nowhere.
Every time I try to check
Perhaps
the
he
ping
was sent
test.
by the spirits. I see no boat.
Every time I try to check the ping
no
test,
matter how
I
he
feel
got
like
here.
it doesn't correspond with the timeouts at all. I don't know. Like there's
Not
it
again.
doesn't correspond.
Look, I'll leave. It's no problem.
I think not. Let's go.
I don't know.
Alexander is
If
frozen.
it really
at the
is the
spectacle
internet,
before
though,
him.
then nothing we can do is going to change
Figures are
anything.
gathered around a bonfire.
But why did this
Some
just start
mystical
happening?
ceremony
Maybe
is
the
taking
internet
place,
just suddenly got worse
but
for
as to
me.
its purpose,
Internet can be
Alexander
weird.
has no clue.
I mean, it's getting worse. It's been getting worse recently. Maybe the internet's just getting worse. Maybe if I just reset the internet, it'll stop happening.
Now what has Alexander wandered
Maybe,
into?
maybe what I really need to do is just reset
This
the
must
internet.
be the foreigner we were warned about. How appropriate that he should come during our rain festival.
This guy, I think,
Place
looks
him
pretty
in the
different.
sacrificial
He
cave.
probably looks cooler in this
Wait!
version.
I must rescue the princess.
There's
You look
an
ugly.
ancient druid saying,
But in a good way,
a
Sandbag.
man who would
Beautiful
save
ugly.
others must first save himself.
Alexander is pushed into the confining wicker cage.
Lean back. Oh, you're on top of him? Wow. That's awkward.
And the cage is swung out over the bonfire.
Oh no. The music is so good in this scene.
Alexander starts to feel a little warm.
Dude, this music actually probably kind of scared me. Like this whole scene, kind of
bottom of the cage
scared
is
me
getting
just a little bit as a
uncomfortably
kid. Some things in these games, like the troll in the King's Quest IV, scared me, and the
Mercifully,
mansion.
Alexander passes out from
I mean,
the
I don't know, maybe not
before the
scared
first
me, but
tongues
like
of
it made me
flame
feel
ignite the
like
wicker.
made me feel kind of wait, what? Wait a second, that wasn't I'm not soft locked. Shut up, you're soft locked. Wait a second. How could I be soft locked? This thing should be prepared.
Alexander is carrying an old, battered hunter's lamp. The lamp contains sacred water, baby's tears, and fountain water.
Well, hold on. Let me check the spell book again. Wait, did I forget to do something? Maybe I forgot to do something.
Alexander.
I'm not soft locked. There's no way I can be soft locked. Few drops of salt water from the sea. Sacred water, falling water. First mix the sea salt, sacred waters in teapot, then add falling water. Speak incantation over teapot to enchant. Heat boiling water to activate. Speak incantation. You can speak the It doesn't matter the order. Does it matter the order? Like, doing the wrong order doesn't lock you out of the good ending, does it? Because it does say... I don't know if I did it in that order. But maybe it wouldn't let you do it in the wrong order. I don't really know. Let me try speaking the incantation. I don't... Wait, yeah. Let's see. Speak to... Wait, how do you speak to the...
The lamp does not respond.
How do I speak the incantation? Wait, was there an option to do something while I was in the thing?
Alexander feels
I do remember, like,
sensation.
when I was playing this as a kid, this was a thing that I got stuck on. Like, I could not figure out how to get... I knew what to do with the spell, but I could not figure out how to get this to work. For the life of me, could not figure out how to get this to work. And so I'd end up settling for getting the bad ending.
He isn't
I could not figure this shit out.
Not
and then I had to eventually like look in a strategy guide to figure out how to do it. But
Alexander is
really remember what
before him. Robed figures are gathered around.
I feel like when I looked it up, finally it was something really obvious.
But as to its
wasn't
purpose,
something
Alexander
super weird.
No
I could have just been the order.
We found a trespasser on the...
Uh-oh.
This must...
But...
Alexander...
I don't know. There's no way to know... Wait. Does it say the order you put them in when you look at it? Maybe...
And the cage is swung...
Maybe...
Alexander starts to feel a little warm.
Can I do anything? No, you can't do anything if it's not prepared.
The bottom of the cage is getting uncomfortably hot. Mercifully, Alexander passes out.
Okay, so... What did I do wrong? Let me look at the thing again.
Alexander is carrying an old, battered hunter's lamp. The lamp contains sacred water, baby's tears, and fountain water.
World War II pilots. Dude, a lot of things scared me when I was a kid, but then I grew up. Then I became 14, and I was never scared again.
Alexander is carrying an old, battered hunter's lamp. The lamp contains sacred water, baby's tears, and fountain water.
I doubt the order. Like, I don't know if it lets you... If it lets you, like... Does it let you do it the wrong order and then you're just, like, locked? I don't think that's... I don't know. I don't know if that... I'm skeptical. I'm a little skeptical that that's the issue. According to the book, we need to do it in... How do I do an incantation? How do I do an incantation? Mix it, then add falling. Speaking to the book?
The spellbook might speak of magic, but it is not magical enough to speak.
I feel like doing this should work.
The lamp does not respond. Alexander promises himself that he will not go home until...
Just look at the book and then speak. What's that? Shit. Oh, maybe you speak on this screen?
Alexander reads with interest the specifications for the Make Rain spell.
Reads with interest. Now. I can't select speak from here. But maybe now if I speak...
Alexander promises himself.
Hello?
There's no reply to Alexander's call. Alexander promises.
Hello?
Alexander...
Hello? I couldn't select speak on that spell screen either. It's gotta be the incantation. How do you do the incantation? Having interest is important, I agree. But how do you do the incantation? I don't remember this.
Alexander carefully reads the... Speaking the incantation would do little good unless there were a painted object nearby to enchant.
Oh shit, you do it from this page specifically. God damn it.
Alexander prepares to enchant the hunter's lamp with the make rain incantation.
Yeah.
Clouds of thunder, shafts of light.
Using the power of my brain.
Sup with me tonight. Waters 3 have I for tea. Brew a tempest now for me.
That's the problem. We did it, guys. We did it. Yeah, my brain was flipped, but now I flipped it back. Everything's good.
The lamp in Alexander's hand gives a little perk. He hopes the spell works despite his makeshift teapot.
I love a little perk. Now we can save. Druid time. It's druid time, guys. Let's do it. Let's do it.
Alexander...
It's gonna work. It's gonna work. It's gonna work. It's gonna work.
Alexander feels...
It's gonna work. We got this. We're gonna get those druids. We're gonna get them.
Great gods. Did you see that? Perhaps he isn't...
Alright, guys, watch this.
Again. Look, I'll leave. It's no problem.
I think not.
I think not.
Alexander...
We found...
This? What? There...
Alexander... And the cage is swung out over the bonfire.
Uh-oh. It's getting hot.
Alexander starts to feel a little warm. The bottom of the cage is getting uncomfortably hot.
Oh, it's getting hot.
This cage is really hot.
I'm uncomfortable. It's hot.
Fire in the cage.
Fire in the cage. This is different. Put it out.
Alexander pulls out Beauty's old slave clothes, desperate to beat out the flames.
Good. We don't need those anymore.
The flame is extinguished, but the clothes themselves
burn
to cinders.
We can't use the clothes to get in the castle anymore, guys.
From igniting for long.
You see what they did? You can't use those clothes.
The heat and movement must have jarred something.
Now we've got to use another way to get in.
Something that Alexander's carrying is starting to jiggle around.
What could it be?
Egad, something's really percolating.
Egad, something's really percolating.
The water in Alexander's lamp is hot.
He got anime eyes.
It's just about...
Look, he's got anime eyes. For a second there. Whoa, the magic was so powerful.
A drop. It starts to rain.
It gave Alexander anime eyes. That's some strong magic.
That man is a powerful nature wizard. By the sacred oak, let him down!
I'm a powerful nature wizard! Oh, we got the cool druid music.
I must apologize for our rude welcoming committee. We've been feeling inhospitable ever since the winged ones stole our sacred miniature oak tree. Besides, Wazir Al-Hazred sent a message that we were to watch out for a highly dangerous foreign assassin. I assume you are the one he meant.
I'm sure I'm precisely who he meant. I assure you, I mean to harm no one, unless that person threatens the princess. I'm sorry to have disrupted your ceremony, but I'm running out of time.
What is it that you seek?
The Oracle on the Isle of the Sacred Mountain told me I should speak to you about the realm of the dead. She told me of 2 souls in unrest there that I might be able to free.
Free souls in the realm of the dead? You're mad.
The souls
I'm mad.
may be able to help me on my mission to save the princess. It's imperative that I do everything I can. The risks are not important.
No. And yet getting yourself killed will hardly help the princess. But I will tell you what I know. Legend has it that it is the right of any human to challenge the Lord of the Dead in order to save his own life or the life of another already past.
Cool.
But the knowledge of how to do this was lost centuries ago. I have
First
only
Lord
heard
of the
of one
Dead.
who tried it. A young knight who came to the land of the Green Isles from a distant land long ago. According to the story, he was determined to challenge the Lord of the Dead for the soul of his dead lover. It is said that he tamed the Lord of the Dead's horse, a black-winged, demon-hearted beast named Nightmare.
Nightmare.
Nightmare sometimes flies to the human world to feed on certain noxious plants. Those unfortunate enough to see her are glad to escape with their very souls intact. Somehow, the knight captured Nightmare and rode off on her back, supposedly to the realm of the dead. But neither the knight nor his lover ever returned. If there was a means for challenge, it was lost with the knight.
I see. Can
Unless-
you tell me anything about
Unless
the
it
Lord
just
of the
happened to
Dead?
be in a book that was
That is a
right
blacker matter
on the
still.
counter of the bookseller
To
in the village.
druids, he is Samhain, Lord of Coldness and Despair.
Hey there.
Samhain was once
What's
a
up?
man like you or I, but he insulted the gods.
All
and was
right,
sentenced
good
to
night.
rule the underworld. Immortal he is and mateless, robbed of sleep, robbed of movement, robbed of companionship.
Oh,
It is said
robbed of
that he
companionship.
hates all mortals even more for the mortality that he lost.
He hates all mortals.
That is all I
Kind
know.
of sounds like
Interesting.
Skittles.
I shall remember.
Now look how the oak embers of our bonfire still glow hot
Skittles,
despite
come on,
the
bro, to
rain.
appear in the chat.
If you're bent
Here it
on your
comes.
course, you'll need
Come on.
courage that's just as impervious to the
coming.
chill. May your luck last longer than your
pineapple in there instead.
brave one.
May it indeed. Thank you, Archdruid.
I have a cat or a dog. I have no pets. The only pet I have are these pineapples and this giant pineapple. These are my pets.
Hey, settle down! Settle down! Don't make me put you outside again.
These pineapples, they're out of control. Skills knows how it is. He's got his own pineapple. He's been growing and it took over his own body, and he's turning into a pineapple. Very sad. It's a very sad story. All right. Well, that was some good druid time. This is a nightmare. Oh, that's going to be the name of our next save. All right. So is there anything we need before going to the land of the dead? We're going to the land of the dead.
Alexander pulls out.
Wait, I forgot something. Hold on a second. Shit. Nope. Wait. Nope. I forgot something. We need to finish the other two spells. You're at 10 games done in your own little quest to beat 100 games. And we
Alexander has already had enough.
need those hot coals. I think we would put them in the skull, like this. Scoop them out.
Alexander scoops up some of the red-hot embers in the ancient human skull.
There we go. And then I think without looking at... Look, the skull changed colors. Whoa, it's all flaming.
Alexander is carrying a human skull filled with embers. The embers are glowing with heat.
Then we got to put sulfur in there. Put the egg in there.
Alexander cracks the spoiled egg and dumps it into the skull containing the embers.
Oh, that was-
The spoiled egg hisses as it
Was
makes
my mother.
contact with the hot embers. Sounds the steam.
You're at 10 games done. What's your quest, Sandbag? What's your quest? I don't have any moldy
Alexander is
bacon.
carrying a human skull filled with oak embers and the contents of a spoiled egg.
Olsen Games
Are
quest?
glowing hot. A foul, sulphurous-smelling steam rises from the spoiled egg and embers mixture.
Like any 100 games? Just like any? And you've beaten 10. Well, how do you decide which 100 games to beat? Wheel of Fortune? What?
Alexander opens the bargain book and reads a paragraph at random.
Oh, foggy on
to the degree of
this
40
challenge.
half-decimas, divided into equal parts by the third of a cackle of grouse geese.
Oh, so you just...
But over the result of 10 fine mackerels.
You just pick... It's just gonna beat 100
stretched
games.
over the total of 53 1/8 bottles of wild beast lard.
Wait, what the fuck was I just reading?
Phew, what an incredibly boring...
I still have the boring book? I still have that? What the hell? I didn't realize I still had that boring book. Forgot that I still had that in my inventory. Alright, magic paint, we can do that in a bit. Well, we can't do that now. Damn it! Stupid book, get out! Do I have a rare book? I already gave... the rare book I exchanged, I think. Was that to the bookworm? Or no, I gave it to the... Hey, colic, how's it going? Alright, need to do this one. Charming a creature. Skull of hot oak embers, bit of sulfur, strand of pure... Oh, we gotta put the hair in there. In presence of creature. Okay, so finally put the hair in the skull.
Alexander puts the strand of hair into the skull.
Hello to you, Decomposer. How are you doing? And how are you doing, Colic? Alright, so the skull should be prepared. Now, the nightmare is going to be... They give us a little clue. They said it likes to feed on noxious plants. And they're talking about... that nightshade bush up on top of the cliff. So we got to go there. And let's just take a quick look at our inventory here. We need the mirror. We need... I think we need these 2 coins for some reason. What else do we need when we're over there?
Alexander is carrying a message from his beloved Cassima.
Can you error casting a spell? No, I don't think that this game will let you do... I mean, no. It's not like King's Quest 3. It's not super strict like that. I don't think. Wild Arms 2, nice. You started Dishonored. Oh. I hope you kept your honor. You need your rubber ducky? No. I forgot my rubber ducky. But, oh. This is like one of the best... This is one of the best adventure games of all time, probably.
There's no reason to use... Alexander...
I think I have everything.
Alexander feels a strange pulling...
Yeah, no, it's not like King's Quest 3, where if you, like, do a single thing wrong, you die. Although it kind of is with that rain spell, it just has to be properly prepared. Hey, you know what? Like, on the rocks, like, on the cliff right here, this kind of looks like a face. The face right here. Look, you can see it. Looks like a face. So up here should be the nightmare. We're going to tame it. And then we're going to go to the realm of the dead. The coolest place in the whole game. With amazing pixel art. Oh, it's so worth it. There's a unique death. Where, Sandbag? Where? If you step off the edge just before the top rock on the screen, He won't yell at you for. He won't yell at you for dropping him.
At the top of the cliffs, somewhat winded
like
after
here
his
on this
long
screen,
but uneventful climb.
Because he'd be dead. Oh, on the first screen, just before the top rock. Nah, it's not. That doesn't sound that unique. Doesn't sound unique enough. All right, so there's the nightmare. So now we look at the spell book. Well, oh shoot! I gotta save here. I gotta save on the screen. Of course, there's more unique music on this screen. Just on this screen with this horse. And it's really good, of course, because this game is just insane with its production value. Hey, is it possible to go back to
The sound of Alexander's footsteps startles the black horse.
Oh, does he kill us, too? Did we get killed by the horse?
She flies off.
Is it possible to go back to what's their names? Yeah, I don't think...
Greetings, guards of the
I think
city
it's not
of
possible,
the Winged
right?
One.
Lord Azure asked you not to...
The gate...
Yeah, no, it's not possible. Is it possible to get killed by this horse? Like that, I'm not sure. No. Okay. Okay. Everything should be prepared. Let me just read this spell.
Alexander solemnly speaks the incantation over the skull.
Creature of night, to me succumb.
Decent music. The music's extremely good. It's better than like any music in any modern game, period. Pretty much. Well, no, it's not better than like Atlas games or like Nier Automata, but like anything on any modern computer game. It's better than any modern computer game. No modern computer game has music that's good.
Come on.
Or even close.
I need passage to your homeland, fiery one.
I think.
Unable to resist the power of the enchanted smell, Nightmare.
I would put it on a short list of
eyes appear glassy and
best
sightless.
music
In her hypnotized
game.
state,
There are
she is
some
unaware
computer
of the
games with
humans
pretty
so
good
close
music,
to her
but
flank,
mostly
or
older.
of anything at all except that marvelous smell.
Now ride!
Yeah, I think we've already died trying to eat the berries. Whoa! We get to look at that! For some reason, there's a super zoomed in shot of behind the... Huh, that shot, I feel like that cutscene went faster than I remember.
And some of the inhabitants don't look too friendly.
Still cool, though. Alright. Oh, dude, there's zombies! There's zombies! You know what happens with zombies from King's Quest IV. I was looking at footage of King's Quest IV, like a long play. And I had forgotten this, but it's actually impossible to get into the crypt without the scarab, because you can't enter the mansion without the scarab at night. You get like a zombie grabs you as you're trying to open the door, you get insta-killed. You cannot enter that mansion at night. So you just simply cannot do that quest. So that little Easter egg dialogue about how'd you get in here without the scarab, you can only hear that if you cheat. Land of the Dead. No, this is not the fourth George Romero Dead movie. It's the Land of the Dead. All right, this zombie here. Let's say hi to him. Let's talk to him. He seems nice.
Who are you, poor undead creatures? I see. How interesting.
Mirror's Edge.
Who
I always
are
thought the Mirror's Edge was like a pretty weird game.
I see.
Let's touch him.
Alexander
That seems a good
decides
idea.
to get closer to the undead creature.
Let's get closer.
A decision that was definitely not one of his best.
Not one of my best decisions. Oh, yo, Gus Nation, how's it going? You got your Elgato to work? That's good. That's good. You were having trouble with it. Hey,
Alexander's mother always told him to
capture cards and streaming can be a huge headache trying to figure out how to get it work. I mean, my stream is working, as you can see, but unfortunately, this has been just disconnecting randomly, and it's getting worse. It's happening way too often. I don't like it. Anyway, all right. So those zombies are bad. These ghosts are good. We want to talk to these ghosts. As a matter of fact, it's the king and queen. It's the dead king and queen. We gotta help them.
Who are you, grieving spirits?
I am Queen Ilaria of the land of the Green Isles.
Well, she looks dead tired.
This beloved spirit is my husband, King Califan. We were murdered in our beds by our trusted Wizir, like a viper.
Oh,
He snuck in
USB
during
port
the night and
issue.
stabbed us in our sleep.
That's
Now my
annoying to
husband's
deal with.
soul is broken, and he will not speak.
Then you are the ones I seek. Are you not the parents of Princess Cassima?
Our daughter! Have you news of the princess?
I know that she is alive and safely back in her kingdom after being
Oh,
rescued.
they made a
from
sequel
Mordak.
to Mirror's Edge?
But I'm afraid I have not personally seen her. Alhazred is keeping her in her room in mourning for you.
I am glad to hear of her return, but she will not be safe alone with that devil. Oh, that we could be there to protect her.
Cassima, how I fail thee.
I didn't even know
Your
that.
husband will never rest while our murder goes unavenged, and our daughter
It is legit.
I came to take you back with me. Your people are still loyal to you.
Although, I don't know.
You need to know about the Wizir.
I might
Cassima
kind
needs
of
you too.
I might kind of prefer the original
realm of the
portraits,
dead.
but I'm not really
We
sure.
cannot leave it,
Because
nor for that matter.
these are the new portraits they put in the
only
game.
one who might be able to return us all to the land of the living is the Lord of the Dead. But he would never help us. He has no mercy.
I might be able to convince him.
If she does all the
I
talking.
must try.
Then take this. It is my
we're
ticket
gonna
to
need
the
that.
underworld. There you will find the Lord of the Dead. I cannot use the ticket as long as I'm chained here. And if we cannot be avenged, I will never be unchained.
Thank you. Perhaps it will save us all.
Yeah, maybe.
Be careful, young man.
I will do my best.
Yeah, Mirror's Edge, I think I did try to play it a little bit. Let's see. I've been here before. We're about to see something that we've seen many times in the past. Pretty soon. Yeah. The music's so good here. Look at the art. It's so cool.
Where is my little boy?
It wasn't good.
Ollie.
I was very skeptical of Mirror's Edge because it's first person, like crazy parkour platformer. Just seemed like making it first person was not a good decision. But I guess some people like it. I don't know.
Why do you not rest, sad spirit?
Rest? I cannot rest. My son is lost.
Oh,
Lost?
my son.
You mean in this realm?
No. His spirit is stuck in the land of the living, probably looking for me. But I cannot leave to go show him the way. My poor Ali.
Is there anything I can do?
It's speed running
Take
for
this
you.
handkerchief. If you get back to the land of the living and find him, tell him that his mother is waiting for him here. By this kiss, he'll be able to find his way to the realm of the dead.
Is this one of the
I'll do my
speedrunners of
best
King's
to
Quest
find
6 and she ended up here?
Thank you. Oh,
All
my
right.
Ali.
Oh, dude, go away, zombie. This random zombie. All right, so we just got, I don't know, just like random zombie just showed up just to say hello. So we got a ghost handkerchief.
Alexander is carrying the mother ghost's translucent handkerchief.
Don't really remember. Do we meet? I guess we meet her son at some point. Don't really remember. But I do remember that an awesome scene is coming up. Is he just right? I mean, well, that's the thing with like a first-person platformer. See, like they made a first-person platformer that works really well. Metroid Prime is probably like the best one that's ever been made. But like that game tilts, like that game is not fast-paced. See, the issue is You can't do a fast-paced, like, running parkour game in first person, you know? It just doesn't seem like a good idea. I haven't really tried the game that much. It just doesn't seem like a good idea, you know? If you're gonna do a first-person platformer, it seems like you would probably want to make it slow-paced. Whoa! Look at this scene, guys!
To the left of the path, hand something to the spirits.
Jumping Flash
the
is super slow-paced, and the camera turns to look directly at your feet as you jump.
Next.
And it's definitely not fast-paced. No, I mean Metroid Prime. I mean, there are good ones, but they usually are different from... There's like a distinct difference from how they're done with like... Oh, guys, it's the scene... It's the scene you go to where you die. It's the scene you go to where you die. But now we're here in our corporeal body. What do we do? Well, let's just walk in. I don't have any tickets, though. I'm going to have to say no ticket to this guy. Let's just walk right in. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Alexander approaches the entrance to the underworld.
My bitrate has gone to hell? Is that true for everybody else?
Ticket, please.
My ping is not bad. My ping time is fine. Ticket, please. Oh, here, take this handkerchief.
The skeleton is unlikely to be interested in the mother ghost's problems.
Wait, do I have a ticket? I don't think I have a ticket. Did they give me a ticket? Oh, they did give me a ticket. I got a ticket. I don't think this works though.
Alexander sees no way to use that there, and he's not.
Wait.
I have a ticket.
I have a ticket.
Oh, on. Next.
But okay, all right. So we can get past that, but we need that's wrong actually. Okay, that was we just we soft locked ourselves because we missed something. We need this guy. We need this dude's key right here. Without that key, we're fucked. So we can't just give him the ticket. I want to see what happens if you just stand there like an idiot.
Ticket, please.
I'm just going in. Shut up. You're stupid.
Alexander approaches the entrance to the underworld.
Oh, does he just not let you go in? It looks okay for Monocule.
Ticket, please.
Forgetting something. Try taking a dive in that water. I'm not going to forget something obvious like the skeleton key. I remember obviously that you play the bones. I'm not going to forget a detail like that. Hey, let's try touching the skeletons.
Alexander doesn't want to touch those.
Let's touch this dude.
Alexander has the feeling that trying to physically force his way past the...
Can I just dive in the water? Let's try that. Jump!
The hideous skull repulses... The realm of the dead is too eerie to invite close inspection. The hideous skull repulses Alexander even as it draws him.
Oh, it's a very good scene when you play those bones. You can't jump into the water. You can't jump into the water. You can't jump in. Do you love
the skeleton to the left of the path hands something to the...
Next.
Oh, this guy gives you the ticket. Why is it playing like different music now? Why is it playing? Or was it playing this before? Maybe I didn't notice. Not that water? Back at the beginning? What water can you jump in? Is it cool or is it just... There's no water back here. Wait a second. Oh, like inside of there? Look at the ghost turn into a skull. Well, anyway, let's just do this.
Next.
Alexander picks up the two bones on the ground. Now, what do these bones remind him of?
What do these bones remind me of?
Yes.
Yes.
Now I remember.
I remember. And to think those bones were there the whole time.
With the musical call of the bones.
The musical call of the bones.
To jiggle, then to dance.
I'm overcome by the call of the bones. You can hear the... Can you not hear the music? You better be able to hear the music, or I'm gonna beat on everybody's bones. Chorus line! You can hear the music just fine. Don't scare me like that.
Alexander finishes his tune.
That was a good
the
scene.
skeletons resume their posts. Despite their frolic, they don't seem any friendlier.
Dude, don't give me that. You can hear it just fine. Let's get the key.
Alexander picks up the skeleton key.
Oh man, this was such a cool scene to like get to and reach as a kid. So cool. Let's play him again.
Alexander gears himself up for another round of dem bones.
Oh, you can do it again?
The skeletons are overcome with the musical call of the bones. They begin to jiggle, then to dance.
Making them dance. Force them to dance. Take that, skeletons. They can't resist the call of the bones. MT32. And we gotta hear how it sounds with MT32. Let me do a quick search on YouTube. See if I can find the MT32 soundtrack. What's the easiest way to listen to it? Roland MT32 CM32L soundtrack, music only. King's Quest 6, Roland MT32. Oh yeah, it's on there.
Alexander finishes his tune, and the skeletons resume their posts. Despite their frolic, they don't seem any friendlier.
Alright. We'll listen to that. We'll listen to that, don't worry.
Alexander...
Ticket, please.
I always thought that this dude looked weird, like he looks like a bear or something. This guy, he looks like a ghost bear. Just looks kind of odd. Let's give him a skate. We got the skeleton key. It's gonna come in handy later, but I forget what though.
I have a ticket.
Oh, on.
All right, now we're good.
Next.
Now we're good. We got everything. We got the ghost handkerchief. Oh, the music is so good. Well, the Sound Blaster or MT32 or whatever, the music is... I think it sounds really good in Sound Blaster. Let's see. Don't fear the Reaper. No, let's just put in the River Styx. So now I can go in the water. Let's go in this water.
Alexander slips off the path and plunges into the River Styx.
Oh, that was a bad move.
As soon as the water touches his skin, Alexander's mind and body go numb. He sinks like a lifeless stone.
Oh no. I was just here. What the heck?
Oh.
I slipped off the path.
Hey, what a fix. Bathing in the River Styx.
I know, it's so cool, Van Celeb. I love this part. I love how they make you go through the game over screen like that. It's amazing. It's one of the best adventure games, for sure. I agree. I think this is one of the best ever made. The music is so cool in here. Alright, wait a second. Maybe, hold on. How do I, let me go to this. Let me go to the sound and just turn it down for a second. And then we're going to go to this. And we're going to find the Roland version of this. Ooh, this is the Catacomb music. That sounds pretty good. Let's look for the Roland version of this music. Here we go. This is the Roland version. What do you guys think? It's pretty good. The MT32 version. See Agent's link? Well, I already have a link to the MT32 version.
Millions find a low-cost...
No, god damn it, healthcare government. Oh. Let me not click on the link. Let me copy. Let me try copying the link. Oh, you reposted it? Wait, is that a different link? It's different? Wait, how's it different? You just beat this again? I'm just about to. That's the market. Wait, is this the same? What is this? Is this like all? Is this like all their games? It's a collection of like all their games. Yamaha. It's very good. It's very good. Does it just have that one song? It's a collection of different songs from like all their games. Trail of Crondor. What's the King's Quest V song? This is the like the Oasis music, I think. This is XG version. I already played the Bones. Sorry, the market does sound very nice. Closing theme to King's Quest 3. Yeah, I think I was probably like a teenager. Well, this came out in 1992. I would have been 15. I would have been 15 when this game came out. And I probably would have played it like shortly. I think we probably got it when it was new. Maybe not like the same day it came out, but I probably got it like around the same year because I was very into King's Quest 4 and 5. So I'm sure I got this. I'm sure I got this like the same year it was released. That's cool. We'll listen to more of that Roland music at some point. It does sound good. It sounds like a nice version. I still like this, but like that sounds very nice too. Oh, look at this dude. What? Oh no! It's Ghost!
Apparently, Alexander's not the only one who's curious about the body on the path.
I'm 44? What am I? I was born in 77, December, and it's 2023 now. What am I, 44 or 45? Maybe I'm 45 now? Oh yeah, I think I'm 45. 45 now. Wow, I'm so old. I should get wizard beard.
Alexander takes the knight's black gauntlet and examines the writing on it. Flesh may cross the portal and seek its master, death. Flesh may go where death is trod and challenge, like Scheherazade, he who reigns beneath the sod to spare a mortal's breath. Zounds! That sounds serious.
Sounds serious. I like that they say zounds a lot. That does sound serious. What about this blue thing?
The knight is wearing an old, tattered ribbon. It must have once meant much to him as a sign of his lady's favor. The ribbon is so old, it would crumble at Alexander's touch.
I think that's all we can take from this dude. Whoa! McCaranice Raid, what's up, McCaranice? How's it going? I'm still King's Quest, and we're in the middle of the best King's Quest on the good ending path. In the realm of the dead, you've come at a deadly time. Just in time for the Reaper. Am I stumped? I played through this game multiple times, so I remember most of it. This is one of my... I mean, this is my favorite of the King's Quest. It's one of my favorite adventure games ever. So, but, yeah, I was kind of stumped on how to get the one of those spells, the spell in the teapot, to work, because I couldn't remember that you had to like bring out the spell book and then click on the page, and if you hover over the incantation, you could click on it. I didn't remember that part, but mostly not getting too stuck. There's a couple things I've forgotten here and there. A big deal on this one? I did not know that. Well, thanks for the raid, though. What were you playing, McCarran Eyes? Were you playing something good? I like games that are good.
Charon stands in his boat, eternal ferryman of the dead. Alexander can't quite make out what's under Charon's cowl, and he's not sure he would want to.
All right, so this dude, he wants a fare.
Charon stands in his boat, eternal ferryman of the dead.
He wants a fare. We got to give him a fare. I know what to give him. Well, let's just jump in the water instead. Whoops!
Slips off the banks and plunges into the river Styx.
My bad.
As the black water comes into contact with his skin,
Jedi Souls.
Alexander feels himself going numb.
Yes, you're playing Jedi Souls.
He sinks like a stone.
I played that, McCarran Eyes. I thought it was okay. I thought the game was okay. Kind of all the Western developed Souls games, it was the one I liked the best.
Bathing in the river Styx.
It's their rhymes. Oh, you watched me play it again. Yeah, it was okay. It was the story. It has. I guess I shouldn't say, but I had some problems with it. But it was kind of fun-ish. It was fun-ish. It was better than some of the Souls-likes I played. All right, let's give him his money.
Will these coins do as fare for passage?
Charon accepts the fare and waves Alexander onto the boat.
I mean, we don't necessarily need to see every death, but we want to try to see all the ones that are entertaining. You just arrived from MCA Stream, Skittles? Hey, how's it going? Wow, Skittles, I'm so glad you came in. I was waiting for you. I guess that guy who was here before must have been a clone of you, like the ghost of Skittles. Yeah. Darth Souls? Oh, I'm sorry. My bad, Skittles. Finally surpassed the early stuff. Good. By the way, I recommend you play Jedi Souls on the hardest difficulty. It has... The difficulty names are like ridiculous because it goes like Jedi and then like Jedi Grandmaster and then like Super Grandmaster. You play on like the ultimate Super Jedi Death Knight Grandmaster mode. It's like almost as hard as normal Dark Souls, but not quite. On the second, you got to play it on the highest. Anything, all the real modes and the real difficulty modes go super easy, very easy. Easy, and then almost Dark Souls difficulty. The almost Dark Souls difficulty is the hardest one. I mean, I did spend like an hour on the final boss, so there were a couple bosses that were kind of hard on that mode, but overall it was pretty easy. It's been slightly challenging. Yeah. That's fair. It's fair. I understand. Well, I mean, I played on the hardest mode, and I don't know. I did like the combat. I thought the combat. Oh wait, I don't want to save over this. I'll leave that. I think this is some tricky part, right? We don't need to keep a save here. Let's see. Let's make a new save for Lord of the Dead. He's gonna be after this door. Anyway, yeah, I think the combat and the bosses are probably the part of the game I like the most. But I remember the parries being very, very easy in that game. You can just like mash them, but I think that it's harder to do that in the hardest mode. Well, I shouldn't say any more because you're still playing through it. Anyway, this part is tricky, all right. I vaguely remember this. I vaguely remember. Okay. Do we need to use the skeleton key here? Like, let's try
Alexander reaches.
Oh, this door's gonna come alive. I remember.
Suddenly, the wood trembles beneath his fingertips.
Oh, you want to borrow 80? Dude, that's awesome. Oh, this guy eats you. Oh, I think he eats you.
What touch has awakened my sleep? I smell the blood of a mortal.
There's a Nuki auction, Skittles?
Again, fleshy
wow.
human.
Hey, Dan, how's it going?
Devour it.
He wants to... Dan, this guy wants to devour me.
It's been centuries since I last ate.
That's the same voice actor as Saladin. It sounds way more appropriate for this guy. All right, cool. I gotta go. Dora. I'm going back. I'm leaving. All right.
John is gone. There is no way back across the river Styx.
I can't go back. Oh no! There's only one thing to do. Jump in the water. That guy's just too scary.
Any other way around the fierce gate?
I can't deal with him. I
decides to brave the river Styx.
Yeah, I think that was a smart idea.
The black water of the river Styx numbs Alexander to the bone.
Oh.
He sinks like a rock.
Who would have thought that would happen? Just because we jumped in the water like 2 screens ago and the same exact thing happened, why would that happen there? Crazy. All right, maybe we shouldn't do that. Let's just,
Alexander reaches out to open the gate.
The river stinks.
Suddenly, the wood trembles beneath his fingertips.
Actually smells surprisingly nice, like lilacs. All right, this guy...
What touch has awakened my sleep?
I feel like this dude's like a famous...
I smell the
or
blood of a
maybe not
murderer.
famous, but like he's a
Reach out thine hand
voice
again,
actor that's been in a bunch of stuff.
Like
a bunch of cartoons.
Devour.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna devour you, idiot. Alright, so let's try that. Let's do what he said. Well, let me save my game first. Let's do what he says. What's the worst that could happen?
Alexander decides to try to force the gate open.
Let's force it open. Like the Grinch? He ate me! I did not see that coming!
Tickets.
Alright, guys. Let's stop goofing around.
It must have been love at...
Good old Flipsider actually knows what to do. We gotta talk to him.
Despite his fear, Alexander summons his bravest voice to command the living gate.
Gate!
I would pass, Gate. I have business with your master.
I would
My master and thine, human. I would be pleased to introduce thee. Only step forward and thou shalt meet him shortly.
No, thank you. I come to meet the Lord of the Dead with my flesh still intact.
And why should I let you pass, human?
I like my
when
flesh.
I would much rather eat you.
I have been told that there is a way for humans to enter Death's realm. There must be something I can do. Some task that will allow me to pass through your doors.
Some riddle, perhaps.
I seem to recall something. A trick. Perhaps a test. Yes. Should a human try to pass, a riddle is Gates' wont to ask.
A riddle
Quote
it is.
970.
And if thou wouldst fail to answer Gate, his thirsty jaws will be thy fate.
Guys, do you remember? It's the riddle
Agreed.
from that one book
Listen as
that we've
though it
seen the
meant
answer
thy
to.
life then,
Do you remember?
human, for it surely does.
Does everyone remember?
My first is foremost legally.
Oh, is it actually 3
My
riddles?
second circles outwardly. My third leads all in victory. My fourth twice ends a nominee.
Wait.
My whole is this gate's only key.
My first is foremost legally.
Wait, is it actually
My
multiple
second
riddles?
circles outwardly. My third leads all in victory. My fourth twice ends a nominee. My whole is this gate's only key.
Oh, because the answer's love. All right, so okay, it's not. It's just the one riddle. I was like, wait, the answer to this is love? I have to think about it for a second. Legally, outwardly, right? It's a word puzzle. It sounds like nonsense, but it's a word puzzle. Foremost, legally, the first letter of legally, L. Circles outwardly, doesn't really circle it, but it's talking about the first letter O. Third leads all, first letter V, in victor. The fourth twice ends. Twice ends. Get it? E, nominee. The only one that kind of doesn't make sense is the second one, but we also saw the answer to this. If you get this little piece of notebook, the paper from the spider web, you see that this little ripped piece of paper. It says love, and it comes from the riddle book. So I never had any trouble figuring this out as a kid because I think I already knew it.
Is love.
Ah, thou traitor of the mortal plane! How didst thou guess love? That riddle should never have been solved. Love is unknown in this realm.
Oh!
Love cannot be banished, even from this place. There are spirits still pining of it on the surface.
Perfect time for a Rickroll.
Still less can it be banished from my heart.
Yeah, I think you're right, Asian Waste, about that.
Me not with thy poetry. Pass through and
Still,
quickly before I change my mind.
I don't really mind the clue because I'm sure some people completely forgot about that piece of little note paper from the early in the game. Sure, some people forgot about that, so I think it's a pretty cool clue. But I think you're right. I don't think the riddle it would be pretty tough without that, but it's doable. Hey guys, what's up?
Excuse me. I'd like an audience, please.
Look how good the
God,
pixel art is on this screen.
The Lord of the Dead.
Look at it. My brain is hurting from the pixel art. It's too good.
Main, still wearing your flesh.
Pixel art is too
If
good.
you are so anxious for death, you might have found it easily enough in the land of the living. But since you are here,
even his voice
you are
is pretty
most
good.
welcome to stay. Kiss my hand, and you will be one with the spirits. There will be no pain.
So let's see. Next save is gonna be or Two Souls Found. Give it a serious name. I should have called it Beyond Two Souls. Kiss your hand sounds like a great idea. Let's do it.
There's nothing there that can.
I'll kiss it.
There's nothing. As though sensing Alexander's desire to touch him, the Lord of the Dead reaches out his hand.
This game is awesome. I agree.
As the Lord of the Dead's hand touches his shoulder, Alexander's mind.
It's impressive. It's honestly impressive now. It's impressive now. Like, you don't usually see pixel art this good. I mean, you do. Like, there's some good pixel art in a few modern indie games, but that is like this at this level. But sort of like in adventure, I don't know. It's just really cool. Besides just being like really nice looking pixel art, just like the creativity, like the variety of locations you go through in an adventure game like this. It's just super cool. It's super. The music is awesome. You don't ever get like I mean, like something of this quality of presentation is very, very rare in the modern landscape. Anyway, let's talk to him.
I seek a boon, my lord.
The boon.
Why should death grant you anything, mortal?
We have to challenge him. Because I'm
the
Alexander.
will to live is strong, is it not? Never mind. I will reach out to you.
No.
The Lord of the Dead's touch fills Alexander instantly with a
Whoops.
numbing cold and blackness.
It's cool when he turns you to a skeleton. See, it's using the old portrait. It's using the old portrait art for that animation. All right, we gotta gauntlet this dude. Get gauntleted, idiot.
I did not come here to die, but to demand my right of challenge. I respectfully challenge thee.
You gotta make him shed a tear.
By throwing down this gauntlet. Man may pass the portal and seek its master, death. Man may pass where death has trod, and challenge like Scheherazade, he who reigns beneath the sod, to spare a mortal's breath.
He has the gauntlet!
Impossible!
He challenges death.
Who are you to challenge death?
A man of flesh is all I need to be,
The design is so cool.
And what is it that you seek with this challenge? The soul of some dead maiden?
I seek the souls of King Califim and Queen Ilaria of the land of the Green Isles.
You would save 2 human souls and emerge alive from this realm yourself? That shall be a difficult challenge indeed. The tomb does not open its doors lightly.
Either all 3 of us leave, or none go.
Very well.
Get the lighting
then let
on
me
this.
think of an appropriate task.
Giger-esque.
Ah, yes. I have it now. Your challenge is this. For thousands of years, I have sat upon this throne. I have heard every sad tale that can be told by human lips. I have seen tragedies that ended empires, injustices that defy reason, love that would light the very stars turn cold and hard. I have seen torments that cannot possibly be borne, and yet must be, for centuries. This thing I have never done. I have never shed a tear. Make me cry, thou man of flesh. That is my challenge.
Make death cry?
Sooner could he turn sea to stone.
Or fire to ice.
I could turn fire to ice if I really put my mind to it. Oh man, how we're gonna do that? This is like impossible, dude. Oh, we're fucked now. Oh no. Do you want to give me a different challenge?
A tale of my love?
Yeah.
There is nothing you could say of love that would make me cry, mortal. I have had Cleopatra and Helen of Troy stand before me.
They exist in King's Quest world?
Your common desires mean nothing to me.
Well, you can do that. There you go. There you go. New content.
Perhaps a tale of my love?
Oh wait, we've been over that. What alternate things? It's the mirror is the correct answer, but this handkerchief is so sad.
The Lord of the Dead is unlikely.
Do you like spell books? What about this cup of ooze? It's pretty sad.
I have this, my lord.
That does not provoke my tears, mortal. Your time, like your life.
No, your time is up because I'm gonna restore game. Who's got the time now? Idiot. Take this, get mirrored.
If your existence has been all that you say it has, then truth alone shall be my sword.
Oh, truth.
The mirror's surface swirls with darkness for a moment.
Listen to the music.
Fills with images even blacker. Reflections of despair, of wailing souls, of shackles colder and more immutable than any forged by man.
Handy to have a mirror of truth.
Thirsts that can never be quenched.
I watched that, yeah. I watched that, Mr. Leo.
Grasp, and is glad that he cannot see its face. But the Lord of the Dead is transfixed to the mirror, to the screening of his life. Things long forgotten are once more uncovered. His enslavement to this throne while still a man. The years of watching misery and horror and growing ever more numb to it. The seep of his own humanity. The slow growth of a new thing altogether, which became that which he is now.
That sucks.
His is an existence that has no possibility of redemption.
And then he was forced to watch Nuki.
The surrounding spirits draw away in pain. The truth
Asian
is
waste.
so sharp it stabs, so intense it sears.
It's like a bad E.T. clone.
Take it away. Make it stop.
Sub
The mirror
Macamila.
of truth cracks from the strain, and death sheds a single gray tear.
Single gray tear.
Truth is indeed a terrible thing. I have worn this mantle for so long, I had forgotten its dreadful weight. You shall take the souls and leave as I agreed. You have been granted to stay from this inevitable reality. I almost envy you.
Almost
Find the souls he has claimed and bring them to me. King Caliph
We did it!
And Queen Alaria,
We
I
did it!
presume. Your hero has won you a few more years of mortality.
Alexander's
May your
sprite looks a little
souls be
big
more
on this
prepared
particular
for their
screen, but that's
rest
okay.
when you return.
It's a whole giant.
Thank you, my lord. I hope that they will.
And you, man of flesh. My steed
Me, I'm a
shall
man
take
of flesh.
the three of you back to the land of the living. Tell her where it is you wish to go. Until we meet
That
again,
horse
then,
has the same voice
I
as the horses
assure
in
you,
Chessland.
We will meet again.
What is it? Does it mean something?
No
Maybe they're
offense,
secretly
my
the same horses.
But I hope that will be many long years from now.
Maybe it's a
It
stock
is
horse sound.
never as long as you might wish, mortal. Now, be gone.
I'm thinking of changing my stream
Yes, my
name
lord.
from Flipsider99. I'm thinking of going with Man of Flesh. What do you guys think? Get a good ring to it.
Are you coming, Majesty?
Alhazred's treachery must be handled carefully, Alexander. Alaria and I must go gather our allies
Yeah.
and form a plan.
Go out
Watch over Cassima.
Go gather your
Make
allies.
sure she comes to no harm.
Don't follow me
We will
around.
return
I'm
as soon
busy.
as we can to take back all that has been stolen from us.
I will keep her safe until your return.
We
Thank
got
you,
him.
son.
We got the parents.
Now, for our daughter must be deep indeed for you to have undertaken death itself.
Yeah, totally is. What's her name again?
Indeed. May
Oh,
we
Cassima,
succeed
right.
in what awaits us, and live long together as a family.
Dude, Cassima's a cool name. I'd marry a princess named Cassima. Pretty cool. All right, guys. Well, we did that. We went to the realm of the dead. Did you guys like that? See, it was worth it, Skittles. By the way, I just had a really good idea. What if they made a movie called, listen, hear me out, Mr. Leo, Joe and Mac and Me. So it's a movie about how Joe and Mac, two cavemen, come from, they're alien cavemen, and they come to Earth, and then a little boy has to befriend Joe and Mac, and then they has to hide them from the government that wants to do experiments on them. Good idea, right? Oh, I'd watch that movie. Now, where was I? All right. We got to make the paintbrush. Do we have everything we need for the good ending? Oh, we got to get the lamp. We get to get the lamp now. Right. Here, actually, you know what? We don't really need this. Yeah, I guess I'll just say. No. Yeah, I'll just make that the save. Okay, so here, have a lamp.
There's no reason to use...
Excuse me, peddler, but I have an old lamp that might interest you.
You'll take the deal. Nice, Dan. Finally a good movie. It's been a long time.
And what a nice traditional design, too.
But it's nice to know that finally a good movie is coming out of Hollywood for a change. Joe and Mac and Me. I don't know why they haven't done it. It's a natural. Alright, now because we've seen the cutscene of us dying, and we've seen the lamp in the cutscene, we know it's this one. If we take any of these other lamps, we're gonna be fucked. It'd be fun to maybe hear the dialogue of bringing the wrong lamp in, but it would take too long, so let's not bother with that.
Fine choice, my son. Here is your new lamp.
But if you don't bring the right lamp, then
And I thank
you have
sir.
to.
Good day.
You have to just feed the genie the mint leaf, which kills him. But if we get the right lamp, we can get the genie, and then he's gonna be our bro. And that's what we want to do.
Drat. Another dud.
Another dud. Oh, you funny lamp dealer, you. Alright. Yeah, so we did that. I think the only thing left now is just to go in the castle. We just have to, like, get the paint spell ready. If Jalo will be here, let's just check for Jalo. He's not here.
I will be right up. Now.
I don't know if you get any points, but... Agent Waste, am I right that there's a second scene you can get with Jalo outside the castle? Like, is there a second scene? And do you get points for him? I know you meet him in the castle, but I thought there was a second scene. I just don't know how you trigger it. Is it maybe it's just like random. Maybe if you go in and out, it triggers eventually. Let's just try that, because all the other King's Quest games have stuff like that. The wedding gets expedited, right? Is there something you do to trigger that?
Alexander
we've already looked at that. Maybe you have to make the magic paint. Maybe you have to make the magic paint before that happens. Alright, so let's see. What do we need for the magic paint? Is there anything else that we're missing? Let me go through my brain. Get everything from there. We get everything. I think we have everything from there. We should have everything from there. We should have everything. I can't think of any other thing that we're missing except for this magic paint spell. Whoops, that was it. We got the swamp. We forgot to get the River Styx water. Oh, whoops. Darn it. Shoot. I forgot something. You guys didn't remind me. It's like night. I have to admit, I'm partially responsible, but really, you guys, it's mostly your guys' fault. All right. Hold on a second, dude. I'm just gonna get some water.
Alexander scoops a little of the river.
I think you have to do it in this screen,
with
actually.
The swamp ooze, being careful not to get any of the black water on his skin.
Too much showboating, get it? All right, so that should be everything that we need for the paint spell. Wait, what did he say?
The realm of the dead is a very dangerous place. There's no time for that here.
Well, anyway, so you need the swamp ooze, Styx water, and the feather. So we have everything anyway. All right, so give this guy. Let's speed through this. Give this guy the coins.
Will these?
Blah 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 blah. You got the skull. This is the only screen where you're like low enough to reach the water. Yeah, I think so. I don't think you can get it in either screen. Alright, it's okay. We're just gonna skip through this stuff real quick.
Alexander.
Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah.
Surfaces.
Alright, then we talk to him.
No.
And if
agree.
Listen,
my first is foremost legally. My second circles outwardly.
Love.
The answer. Love.
Take that.
Enough.
Door. Alright, cool. Alright, we're back to here now. Let's put another save here.
Alexander.
What if you kiss?
Yeah. Alright, I got gauntlet. I'm gonna gauntlet you.
I did not.
Yeah, take that. Get gauntleted.
As those
Whoops.
as the Lord.
Okay, click the wrong thing. It's okay.
Alexander.
It happens to everybody.
Why if you kiss?
It's gonna gauntlet him.
I did not.
Man of let me just not click too rapidly this time.
For that, I have this.
Make death
soon off.
Okay, now. Yeah, I'm gonna mirror him.
If you're...
Take me.
We get to see this really good pixel art again. That's good.
The mirror of...
King.
No!
Until...
No. Yes.
Yes. Alright. That ought to do it. So, we just need to get the... Okay, so we need to, get the paintbrush. We need to trade the lamp.
Coming?
Watch over.
We need to trade the lamp. And then get the paintbrush. And then see if Jalo spawns. And if he doesn't spawn... Yes. I don't know. I don't know what triggers that scene. Maybe somebody can find it on YouTube and we can look at it there. Alright. Yeah, so just save this here.
Excuse me.
This is a pretty cool puzzle. I like most of the puzzles in this game.
Good day.
Some clever ones. One strong horse. Well, they lost a lot of weight when they were ghosts, so it was not that hard colic. Okay, so we did that. We might need to have the actual paintbrush in our inventory. Let's just go ahead. Alright, dude, this is gonna be our last encounter. Give him the Nightingale back. We don't need that anymore.
Would you mind?
Of course,
we don't have the servant girl clothes anymore, so the only way in is with this paintbrush.
Very good.
Thank you.
We're about to be done. Okay, now... Paint a door. Okay. I've done everything possible to do, I think. So if he's not going to trigger now, I don't know. What the... Maybe there's like a specific time he shows up? Could that be it?
No.
Do we have other people that remember the second scene with Jalo? Not my imagination.
Good.
I'm just going to try going in and out of the door a little bit. To see if it just happens.
Good. Good day.
When he drank that thing in front of the cloaked genie. I feel like I would have checked in there. I've been checking every time I come back here.
Alexander can enter the building by using the shop's door.
Yeah.
Good.
When the poster is first posted, and then that's the only time he's there. So it's just like a timed event. And we just didn't happen to look in here when that poster appeared. Maybe we didn't. Maybe there's a specific time. Wow, that's weird. Yeah. I don't know. Alright, well, whatever. Do you get any points from that? I feel like you probably... It's like the hole in the castle where you probably don't get any points for it, right? It's just like a random thing you can see. Discusses the accelerated plans for the wedding. You probably don't get any points for it. Alright, well, I think we have everything we need to beat the game with the true, greatest, bestest, and most awesomest ending. So let's do it. Alright, so let's look at the spell book. If I've forgotten anything, you know what? Go ahead and just give me like a nice little hint if I've forgotten anything. Just like a... Just a little nudge. I don't think I've forgotten anything. Stir with the horse feather. Apply to blacksmith's artist brush. Speak the incantation over the painting. So we use the horse feather on the teacup.
Alexander dips the large black feather into the teacup.
The
and
ghost
stirs
mother?
the contents gently.
I have the handkerchief.
To his amazement, the
it's like
jet black
impossible
color
to miss
of the
that.
filler slowly drains from end to tip into the teacup.
The only thing I think is really missable from the Land of the Dead is
blackens and thickens to a paint-like consistency.
The river Styx water.
Alexander carefully puts it away, discarding the drained
the Night
feather.
Secret Passage. Yeah, it's hard to miss that. Right. So then we get the paintbrush. Let me make my save now. We dip it in teacup.
To paint something.
Or not, I guess you just do this.
Feeling artistically inspired, Alexander decides to make use of the large blank castle wall.
Whoa, very artistic. Look at that.
A doorway. Just what Alexander was thinking this wall needed.
This guy should play Droffel. He's pretty good at art. Alright, now we do the incantation. I've had tea with chunks. It's pretty good.
With trepidation, Alexander gathers his strength for the enchantment of the painted door. Magic paint, black as ink.
Dan, I'd like to see you draw something with magic paint.
Make it real what I draw, according to this spoken law.
Wow.
The spell worked. The door has magically solidified.
Wow. It's got a lot more detail than Alexander's painting, though. That's it, guys. We got a door.
Eager to be inside the castle at
Get
last, Alexander opens the enchanted door and steps inside. The magic
got the inside the castle music. It might be different from the inside the castle music upstairs too. Like unique castle basement music, I think. What's the next thing? I don't know, just like basement. All right, where do we go first?
Alexander doesn't see any way of opening that door manually.
Well, forget that door then.
Alexander opens the dungeon door and slips inside.
This is the cell where you get put in to get a game over. Spider, get it!
Alexander couldn't and wouldn't want to reach the spider.
Why not? It could be useful.
Alexander sees nothing. Alexander...
Alright, there's nothing in here. I don't think.
Alexander opens the dungeon door and slips inside.
This one's got a chain. Oh!
Mother?
And a ghost
Mother, where are you?
Mother? Hey, ghost boy, what's up?
What's the matter, little boy?
He doesn't have a blanket on his bed.
I'm lost. I can't find my mother.
Woo.
I don't know why she would just leave me here. I've been alone ever so long.
Ever so long.
Mother? Mother, where are you?
Hey, would you like a handkerchief from your mother?
You must be the son of the spirit I met in the realm of the dead. She gave me this handkerchief and asked me to tell you that she's waiting for you there.
It's a ghost, Skittles! Zoinks!
It's Mama's. It even smells like her. I can feel her now. I know where to go.
Wait. Before you go, is there anything you can tell me about the castle?
I like to play in secret places. In the basement behind the Man of Steel is a door.
The Man of Steel?
Nobody except me knows it's there anymore.
He could only be talking about Superman.
Farewell.
Yeah, it is Asian Waste.
Alexander is standing in a dim...
I don't think there's anything else in here. Other one's probably empty too.
Alexander opens the door.
Yeah. Boring. Yeah, it sure does, Asian Ways. It sure does. Made steel. Well, he's right there. Let's see what's over here first. I think this goes around in a circle. If we go up here, it goes...
There's nothing of interest on the stair.
This goes up to where we were before, I believe. And we just get killed.
Uh-oh. Guard dogs.
An intruder! Grab him!
Alright, this should be the same game over screen that we were getting before.
I'll bet you're the foreign saboteur the Wazir warned us about.
People just love those jokes, Skittles.
He's supposed to be dangerous, Mike. Let's throw him in the dungeon.
And they love listening to Casey Kasem chatter about ghosts.
You'll stay in here until we find out what
the guard dogs. Alexander.
Aw, jeez. We don't need to be doing that. Okay, let's see what's over here. Just one door here.
Alexander decides to find out what's on the other side of that door.
The rounded top? Oh, this is where you meet Jalo. We need to do this.
Alexander, I can't believe it. How did you get into the castle?
Well, I
already tried all the doors in
it's a little hard
the other
to
hall,
explain.
I think.
I bet. You run the terrible risk of being here, though. The castle is crawling
true,
with
Skittles.
guard dogs, especially today. The Wazir will have your hide if he finds you.
I know that, Jalo. But Cassima
Man,
is
Kathy
being
was
married
never
today.
funny.
What greater risk is there than that?
Of course you're right.
I never had
Young
Marmaduke. I
love.
never read Marmaduke.
I forgot what heartburn it is. But what are you supposed to do about it?
I've got to try to see her. Maybe even stop the wedding.
Garfield
That
was
all?
funny. Calvin and Hobbes
I
was
thought
funny.
you would try something dangerous.
That wasn't really funny.
Don't worry
It just
about
kinda
me,
made you
friend.
chuckle.
Just tell me, where is Cassima?
As far as I know, she's still in her bedroom upstairs. You'd never make it up there, though. The guard dogs are everywhere.
Guard
And
dogs.
they're very loyal to the crown. Unfortunately, right now the crown means...
Garfield minus
Al
Garfield is pretty
Hazred.
hilarious, too.
If we had proof of something truly afoul, the guard dogs might listen. As it is, they're your enemies, not his.
I understand.
Garfield is funny because he's
I've
an
had
asshole.
no lack of enemies since I got here.
He's greedy and
In fact,
he's selfish.
you'd
That's
almost
why
think
Garfield's
I wasn't
funny.
welcome.
There's probably a good
Just
reason
like how
why so many wish to harm you.
Calvin is a
I
jerk.
believe the Wazir's
That's why he's
genie
funny.
has learned of your presence on the island.
That's the secret.
Tell me about this genie.
Al Hazred brought the genie with him when he came to this kingdom. It is seldom the genie will take human life
I've
himself.
never heard of Howard Hughes.
Usually he is more of a trickster and a spy. But that doesn't mean he
Yeah, and
isn't
the Family
dangerous.
Circus.
In fact, he is
I never read that.
powerful. If, for example, we could get the genie's lamp, then you could master the genie.
Some of
The
those
Hazred and
comic
all
strips
our
are
other
like
problems would be solved.
being made since like
Is that
the
merely
50s or
wishful
the 30s or something.
Or do you have something in
It's a
mind?
very old
Well,
sensibility.
I admit
them.
I have often daydreamed about owning that lamp. My fingers are nimble enough, and I could probably find a chance to steal it. Unfortunately, the theft would be
But-
detected immediately.
It's hard to come up with like a
happen to
funny
prefer
joke
my
every
neck
week, so
attached to my body.
If the theft were
they
detected.
just simply try to be
Exactly.
amusing.
So, I have also thought if I had a replica of the genie's lamp, an exact replica,
I've never
I
seen those,
just
Mr. Leo.
might be able to... where would we get a replica of the genie's lamp? Dreaming's pleasant, but I'm afraid it won't help to stop the wedding. But for Cassima's sake, well, I wish you luck. I'll be here if you can think of anything I can do to help.
Yeah.
Thanks, John.
What are the chances I would have an exact replica of his lamp just randomly? That's basically impossible. That I would have that. It's basically impossible. There's no way that could possibly happen. Delete. Did I delete it? Delete. Oh, look what I have! Oh, exact replica of the lamp. How did you have this?
Alexander doesn't want to disturb anything in Jello's room.
This is almost as funny as Calvin and Hobbes.
I've been thinking of what you said about swapping a replica for the genie's lamp. I got this lamp from the old lamp seller in town. Do you think it will pass?
Why, yes! It's an exact replica. That's amazing. How did you guess?
I suppose it was intuition.
I'll have to wait for the right moment, mind you. But I should be able to get close enough to swap this for the real thing, and none shall be the wiser. Now you shall see Jollo's skin.
Maybe they were charming to people that lived in the 50s days and ways. Or maybe not. Somebody probably found them amusing, or it wouldn't be published for decades.
Swapping the lamp. If I
At some
accomplish
point,
the trickery, I'll manage to get the lamp to you somehow. You never fear.
I have faith, Jollo. You are a true friend.
Oh, shucks.
Our side.
I'd do anything for the princess.
Well, some of those have just been running for decades and decades, so they just probably have like an older sensibility. Like they're pretty much just there to make grandmas chuckle a little bit. All right, I don't think there's anything in Jollo's room we can do, right? Anything here? What's the next thing that we do? We got the secret path. Gotta find the secret path.
And burn a perfectly good hand.
Yeah, burn it.
Alexander respects Jello's privacy.
Oh, does he?
Alexander respects... The circus notice belongs to Jello. The wall above Jello's desk sports a notice of a circus. It seems very old.
Very old.
A plain trunk provides...
Open it.
Alexander doesn't want to intrude on...
Alright. There's actually nothing else in here anyway. I think we're done with this basement. Time to leave. Oh, no, wait. What is Cassima behind? No, Cassima's upstairs, though. What is this door again?
Alexander hears the clear sound of guard dog voices coming from behind the door.
Uh-oh.
He decides opening the door wouldn't be wise.
That wouldn't be wise, so let's do it.
Against his better judgment, Alexander decides to open the door.
Alexander
Somehow,
feels great about the narrator speaking for him all the time. He loves that.
A guard dog. Alexander's been seen.
Oh no, how could this happen? Alright. Alright, so this...
In the corner is a...
This armor is... It's got something going. Let's talk to it.
There is no one inside.
There's no one inside the armor.
Alexander examines the suit of armor, but sees nothing special.
There must be a trick.
Alexander...
Maybe it's the arm that's stretched out.
Alexander sees nothing to...
Move for a second, Alexander. Let me touch this arm.
Remembering what the little boy ghost said, Alexander experiments with the suit of armor. He pushes down, then pulls up on the knight's right arm.
Whoa!
Secret passage.
They never saw this coming.
Alexander hears the sound of voices coming from
now we get it inside the wall music. Or no, we don't? Let's take a look through here.
Alexander peers through the chink in the wall.
Now we can see a variety of things.
Captain, I've been hearing rumors from the guards who've been watching the princess. They say lately she's been pounding on her door and begging to be let out. Ain't none of my business, sir, but news like that is upsetting the other dogs.
Nothing suspicious about
that.
that.
The castle who would willingly keep the princess anywhere she don't want to be.
Hazred claims that a foreign intruder is here to assassinate her. That's why she's got to be kept under lock and key, right up until the wedding.
Call me an old dog that can't learn new tricks, but I say the princess should be the one given the orders.
You're an old dog who can't learn new tricks.
Alhazred has been in charge for months, what with the king's death and Cassima's mourning. Tonight, the wedding will seal it, and there's nothing we can do about it.
Just
like
kill
him
him
or not, he's our liege. Need I remind you of your oath to the crown?
Aye, we've an oath. For the sake of the princess, we'll not be forgetting it. He'd just better treat her well.
Speaking of the Wazir, what do you reckon
Wazir.
he's keeping in that magical room ahead?
Wazir.
It's not a magic room.
Magic room.
It's just the door he's enchanted somehow.
You gotta get in there.
I say he's still got the royal treasury in there, along with whatever else he's so eager to protect.
Where is that again?
Not even the court treasurer is allowed in there anymore.
I heard him in the hall the other day. He was speaking of that door. Black magic is what I say. I heard him say, Ali, but then Bay came up and started yapping at me.
Enough! It is not our place to question the practices of our liege, no matter how strange. The wedding will be starting soon. Report to the throne room when you hear the music start.
Why am I suddenly getting a text box? Alright. It's Ali Zebu. The code is Ali Zebu. And you're supposed to figure that out from... He gives you part of it, Ali. And then the other part is in the wizard's chest, which is like... Is it this one? Is it Ali? Wait, can we do it now? Or will we be able to do it?
Alexander doesn't see any way of opening that door manually. Since the door on the west wall has no visible knob or handle, Alexander decides to try to open it with his voice. He composes his words carefully.
Just like the other screen with the riddle. Yeah, I know it. Know the solution.
Listen, door.
Listen,
would have
door.
You open. Ali Zebu.
It worked.
It worked. Ali Zebu.
Alexander doesn't.
Listen, door.
Alexander pulls the drapery aside, curious as to what might lie underneath.
Whoa, it's the treasures.
On the table is a coat of arms with the head of a beast on the crest.
That's from the Beast Island.
Beast said that his coat of arms was stolen by the druids. This must be it.
On the table is a fleece made of gold.
That fleece must belong to the Winged Ones, and they thought the Isle of Wonder had taken it.
On the table is a strange-looking stone that's giving off an odd, high-pitched noise.
That must be the Isle of Wonder's singing stone. Didn't the queens think that the beast had stolen it?
On the table is a miniature oak tree. It looks very old.
That must be the sacred miniature oak that the druids thought the Winged Ones stole.
As Alexander looks at the objects on the table, he realizes the depth of the Wazir's cunning. It must have been the Wazir or an accomplice who stole that one thing most precious to each island, and then leaked rumors that one of the other islands was responsible.
What did the Wazir have to gain by causing the islands to hate one another?
Maybe he's just an asshole.
Those trunks probably contain the kingdom's treasure. A gracefully curled trumpet.
Trumpet, got it! Just kidding, we can't get that.
The trumpet won't bring these... Alexander has no wish to...
That's good. That's good enough. Back in the hole.
Alexander opens the secret passage.
You're supposed to go up to the top and read the note that says Zebu, but we've already done it in the other ending. And then put those two things together and then come back down here. But we've already done it. We're all set.
Phew, that was a climb. Alexander hears the faint sound of a woman crying nearby.
Cassima's behind this hole. Now we can get the alternate talking to Cassima scene.
Alexander peers through the chinks in the wall, trying to locate the source of the crying sounds. Alexander's palms begin to sweat and his heart to race. It's Cassima. He's found her.
Cassima, I found her.
Princess Cassima.
What? Who's there?
It is I, Alexander. I'm here behind this wall.
My, how suave that sounds.
Alexander?
I'm so suave.
It really is you. Oh, I knew you were close
Skittles,
by.
are you
How
jealous
did you
of
get
my
inside
suaveness?
The castle walls?
It's a long story and not important now. You did get my ring.
Oh, yes. It has brought me such comfort, Alexander.
And the
to know
love
you were
poetry.
close by and had not forgotten.
And the
But you shouldn't
flower.
be here. You're only endangering yourself.
See, this scene is better than the other
I
scene
don't
because
care about the danger.
get this cool visual.
I would brave anything to learn.
What is it?
Alhazred, do you want to wed him, Cassima?
No.
Oh, please believe me when I say that I never agreed to marry that man. Even when my father trusted Abdul absolutely. I never liked him. But with mother and father gone, I'm afraid there's no stopping him.
If you do not wish to marry him, Cassima, you shall not. I promise you. Only come with me now, and we shall escape.
How? I cannot fit through this wall. Besides, do you think I could leave my kingdom, my people?
This is a
in
different
Abdul's
dialogue from
hands?
the other
But
one through the
Abdul
door.
would tear the castle apart if I were to disappear
different.
from my room. You shall have to do what you can to delay his plans from your end.
I can't just leave you here.
Alexander, do not despair for me. I have been safe in this room for nearly 6 months now. Abdul can be in no hurry, whatever he plans. After all, I'm to be his bride, am I not? I have been planning too, you see. I believe I can escape. If I can only get a chance to lay my hands on a weapon, there might be an opportunity in the hustle of the wedding.
But I...
Shh, just a moment more, then you must go. Let us not waste time with words. Please, let me just look at you, dear Alexander.
Yes, just look upon my visage. Here, also take this knife. Wait, don't stab her. Just give it to her.
Here, take this dagger. It's not
close.
much,
I almost stabbed
but
her.
it might come in handy.
Why, it's perfect. This is just the sort of thing I've been looking for. Thank you, Alexander. I'll keep it close and use it if I must.
Look at her.
Alexander looks with longing at the fair Cassima. She's even more beautiful than he remembered.
Oh, she's so fair. Okay, I don't have any other thing.
Oh no!
Oh.
Someone's coming!
Oh, they're coming! Uh-oh.
The lock on Cassima's door rattles abruptly.
Oh, do we get an additional scene?
Alexander, hurry! Step away before they see you!
Alexander hears scuffling and a woman's brief cry from the other side of the wall.
Scuffling,
Then
not scuffling.
silence.
Silence. Scuffling and then silence.
Alexander looks through the chink.
That's
Cassima
not
is
good.
gone. Where could they have taken...
A fine rescuer I'm turning out to be.
Don't worry, Alexander. You're the protagonist. Do. Is there anything on this screen?
Alexander sees nothing of it.
Is this like a brick?
The old walls are...
Guess there's nothing on this one.
Alexander hears the sound of scratching coming from the other side of the wall.
Scratching? Very suspicious.
Alexander looks through the chink in the wall.
The Vizier is scratching.
Dear Shadrach, salutations from the Society of the Black Cloak, etc., etc. My long preparations are about to come to fruition. In a matter of minutes, I will wed the lovely...
Who's Shadrach? Asian Waste, who's Shadrach? Do we ever find out who Shadrach is?
Established my power
Is he in
and
7?
my crown, I can stage another accident.
Or 8?
The princess has proven infuriatingly stubborn, as you know. She's becoming quite a dangerous little thorn in my side.
That would have made sense.
In a way, it is a shame
missed
I have to
opportunity.
kill her. She is lovely and would be amusing to keep around, but I can't risk her talking treason to one of the guards. So far, I've managed to keep her locked away, but I can't continue that forever. Well, on to it now. I'd send her to you, but as you know, I had no luck in doing so with Mordak. I close in triumph.
Such a shame.
King Abdul al-Hazred.
Just like with Prince of Persia, how
I think it's about time
at
to
the end
see
of
if
Prince of
Shamir
Persia
has
2, you see
taken
that
care
witch,
of
and
the
then you never,
wench as I asked.
there never was a
It's
proper
almost
Prince of
time for
Persia
the
3.
wedding.
Yeah. Only we've gotten like
The
a
Wazir's
pixel art
words
Prince of Persia
fill
3.
Alexander with blazing anger.
We're gonna play Prince of
Fear
Persia
for
2
Cassima's
sometime
life.
on stream.
That blackguard. That murderous swine.
Prince of Persia 1, I feel like
If I have anything to say
you
about
don't
it.
really need to play because the Super Nintendo 1 is like the best version of it. But Prince of Persia 2 on DOS. That game is really cool. Gonna play that. I haven't played that in a long time. I've watched people play through it. Yeah, like one that is like the old mechanics. Maybe I should try playing Prince of Persia 3D sometime, the original one, to see how it is. Let's see. What's the next save gonna be? I think we're almost done with this. Like we're almost ready for the wedding. I think. Does this take us out to like the visit?
Alexander sees lots of black cloaks.
This room. Right. Okay, so how do we open that? We don't have the nail. I mean, can we just go out? Do we just go out and get the nail to open that? Or do we not need to bother? We still need the letter that he was writing. Do we just get the nail? I guess we just get the nail? Well, sure. Kind of feels like you might not use the nail.
Alexander stepped.
Oh no, it won't let us get the nail. We can't just go get the nail. There must be another way to open that.
The trunk is locked.
Jane Jensen. How many of them did she write? She didn't have any real plans or intent. Yeah. She wanted to do Gabriel Knight. Roberta Williams decided to turn King's Quest into a Disney movie, then a shitty 3D game. Well, I'll be the judge of that, Asian Waste. I've got a feeling I might like King's Quest 8. I'm gonna see. That is a shame. And so they just didn't use Jane Jensen. Oh man, that sucks. Oh, the skeleton key. That's why. Wait. Is that why? Wait a second. Is that?
The skeleton key.
Is that the only reason I need to get the skeleton key? Is just for now?
Alexander inserts the skeleton key in the trunk's lock and
Wow.
turns it.
Imagine if you'd missed that.
Alexander
I mean, it's pretty easy
opens the
to
trunk.
get that. It's pretty obvious what to do there, but imagine if you didn't get
Alexander picks up the most recent letter
locked.
and examines it. The letter is addressed to Abdul al-Hazred.
Yeah, we've read this.
It looks
That fiend.
That fiend. Yeah, we've read that. We've heard that
Alexander
before. And we can still look at Zabu.
Alexander can read the piece of paper without taking. Inside the ebony box.
Zabu. So that's the password. Well, I already knew that, so it doesn't matter. All right, so that's all that. Oh. Then do we... Oh, maybe we have to go all the way back down.
Alexander crawled.
We might have to go all the way back down and then enter from the stairs in the basement. Like, there shouldn't be anything else in these.
Alexander looks through.
A skeleton quote. What a fiend, Dan Shoney. I think you've got to go back down. Oh yeah, I've got to play Gabriel Knight sometime. I should. We should play those games. Could play the Phantasmagoria games too sometime. The Gabriel Knight, like Gabriel Knight 1, looks like it has really good pixel art as well. There's that quote. That's pretty good. Oh, does that just kill me?
Oh,
you just have to wait for the wedding music?
I'll bet he sure...
Wait, does Jotto let me out or something?
The guard. Alexander.
Maybe Jotto lets you out. Like one time. Oh, yeah, I thought so.
Prince Alex.
Do you get points for that?
Jotto, what are you doing here?
Never mind. Quick, before the guard dog patrol comes around again.
But how did you know I was...
This is no place to talk, Alexander. Just trust that I know everything that goes on in this castle. Now, be more careful. If you get caught again, I don't know if I'll be able to get you out.
I better be more careful. Whoa. You know what's been better today is the disconnections. There's only been one so far. Only one. The game. The stream has been good about the disconnections. Why did the music change? The music changed. Is that's the upstairs castle exploration music? I think. You might need to do that for some reason. I think we're waiting for the wedding music to trigger. Do you just like wait? Maybe you just like wait. I mean, I feel like we've done everything. I feel like we've done everything that we can do. I should not have collected this second bottle of milk. I knew that was going to just take up space in my inventory for no reason. Darn it. I can read this love poetry to myself if I get bored. If I just go up again, it'll be the same thing that happens, right? Let's just check. Okay. I'm pretty sure if I go out the top door, the same thing happens too. No, I did do that. I did do that. No. This is Cassima's response, Asian Waste. Look.
Alexander is carrying a message from his beloved Cassima.
See? Ah ha ha ha! If I had the love poem, I would have remembered to give it to her. Oh, I got you, Asian Waste! That'll teach you to underestimate the flip. The flip.
Alexander hears the sound of music coming from the east. It sounds somewhat classical.
It's wedding music.
It's wedding music.
Oh no! Hurry! 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 I believe we're wedding ready. I believe we're wedding ready. We can do this. If you just wait, we can just wait around and get a game over too, I think. Just wait around.
Alexander looks cautiously around the grand hall, but there are no guard dogs to be seen.
But wait.
The wedding music is...
Oh man, it won't even let me walk around. You know what? As a kid...
Prince Alexander, here.
when I was playing this, I always used to wonder if you could, if there was a way to get the points from both paths.
Explain your presence here before
so you could get extra points.
I warn you, it had better be good.
Like, do this route, but also, like, just get the nail. Like, if I could just get up there, I could get the nail. But there's no way. The game absolutely does not let you go up there and get the nail. I think there's absolutely no way to get that nail on the good route path. It just blocks you. But if you did, you could get extra points, and you could have more than maximum points. Alright, anyway, gotta give this to him.
Wait. If you love your princess, you'll hear me out. The Wazir is not what he appears to be.
So we've seen this.
Let me see that.
We've already seen this. I'm just gonna skip through it.
I did not.
You see? He's evil.
But I have seen Cassima with him.
I cannot believe for a moment that
a jilted lover would not.
You're just a jilted lover, idiot. No, I'm not.
The captain of the guard.
You're jilted,
into the throne,
dog.
Where a ceremony seems.
But Cassima.
No, Cassima would never marry him.
Do you still
I'm not
claim
jilted.
The princess is being forced.
Yeah.
Perhaps it's you that's the danger.
What if that's actually a genie and not a princess? Dog, did you think about that? Huh? I'll show you now. Let's see. It's kind of funny you can give her the mint and get a unique death scene.
How dare
Wait,
you
watch.
allow this traitor to get past you,
Watch
Saladin?
this, guy. She's gonna have gold eyes.
Mutt. Can't you even keep the castle free of assassins during your own princess's
She's gonna have
wedding?
gold eyes.
What? How dare you?
Milady, tell me what it is that...
Why, Captain,
got gold
you
eyes.
heard my dear Abdul. If he wishes this atrocious young man's death, then I want nothing more than to see him get his
Fake.
wish. Obey thy liege now and always.
She's a fake.
As you wish.
No, I am the one who will get rid of you. She's a fake lady.
Just as Saladin prepares to run Alexander through with his sword,
Oh.
a shout is heard from the direction of the Grand Hall.
I think we lost the mirror anyway because it cracked. So you can't use the mirror now.
True king.
Instead, of course, we do this.
King Caliphim and Queen Ilaria burst into the throne room.
Alternate
looking
solution.
alive and well and full of wrath. Behind them, a line of supporters look prepared
Skittles,
to battle if
you're getting
necessary for
alternate
their beloved
content
royal
now.
couple.
Look at this, Skittles. Look at this content. A new way to solve the puzzle.
Darling, are you all right?
With parents.
Hands off of her, you murderous goat.
Parents solve
If
everything.
I want your advice, I'll ask for it, Mother.
But, Caliphim, that's not Cassima. I'd know my daughter anywhere.
What have you done with our daughter, you devil?
The lovely image of
Points.
Cassima suddenly bursts into smoke and is replaced by the Wazir's genie.
She knew very fast.
Why, you conniving serpent!
Get him, guards! Saladin, your sword!
Drat it all! You may have ruined my plans, but you won't get me, or your precious Cassima. Get them, Shamir! I command you!
He's getting away! Stop him!
Yes, sire, as soon as I deal with this genie.
Oh, you're just gonna get destroyed, so...
Shamir, the Wazir's genie, begins to throw balls of dazzling light.
That's no good. Alright, so this is all the same. There should be. Proper ending. We're gonna get the proper ending. Here it comes, guys. Proper ending. Proper ending to one of the best adventure games. Oh, even these like rooms look really good. It's like design-wise, man, this everything in this game.
Alexander, be careful. Al-Hazard has a sword.
Shut up, wench!
He's got a genie, too.
Shamazel, get in here! Here I am, master! It's about time, you bumbling fool! How could you let him follow me?
Well, there were the guard dogs, master, and then...
Never mind! Just kill him! Kill him now!
As you wish,
So
master.
Jalo should come running in with the lamp, and we don't have to use the mint leaf any
Razzle,
longer.
dazzle, snap, and
And that's the good way to deal with him. Here he comes.
Alexander, I did it. I swapped the lamps. Here, quick, take it.
Bless you,
Convenient timing.
I knew you could do it. Now get clear, friend.
No argument there, my lord. Good luck.
I think we might get all the points, possibly. Oh, yes. Gotta use the lamp on him.
Alexander sees no...
Shamir Shamazel, hold your spells. I am your master now. I order you to go back into your lamp.
How did you get my lamp? You thief! You've ruined me!
My lamp! Oh, thank Valhalla! I hated working for that loathsome creature. I already feel his nastiness leaving me. How I've longed for a master like you.
Yay, we got a genie.
I've got a new master. I've got a new master.
Uh-oh, there goes the lamp.
You are a thief as well, Alexander. Stealing the lamp was very clever, I'll grant you that.
Because then we
But
wouldn't get the
I am
cool
the
fight
master
scene, Colic.
Face my sword if you dare.
We have to get that.
One left standing shall have the lamp.
Alexander,
Be Al-Hazred.
he knows how
I
important
don't
drama
need a genie
is.
to deal with a coward like you.
Yeah, see, you don't need a genie to deal with a coward like him. That's why,
Desperation.
Colic.
Alexander fixes upon the only weapon
Even
in
though he's
sight.
now in desperation. Whoa, heavy. Zounds. This is even heavier than the Zweihander from Dark Souls.
Then you shall only fail sooner, my prince.
Quick, use R2 on him.
This mouse shall bite, as you shall soon see. Or should I say, soon feel?
Slam attack.
Ha! You can barely lift that sword, my prince.
Okay, get ready,
Better
guys.
to lay
We're
it
about to
down
get
now. I promise
max
to dispatch you with
points.
little pain.
We're gonna get
Tempting
max
offer.
points.
But I think I'll wait and see what this sword can do.
Agent Waste, am I gonna get max points? Am I gonna get max points? This is all the same as the other ending. Am I gonna get max points? Get max points. I don't think you need that other Jala scene. I bet it's purely optional, like the hole in the castle wall. It's gotta be optional. We're gonna get max points. I feel it. Max points. We got max points in King's Quest V.
Alexander's
I should have
arms
gotten
start to
max points in
tremble
King's
under the
Quest
effort
4.
of
We could go
wielding
back
a
and
huge
load the
sword.
game.
His muscles
Load
are
the game.
nearing
Like it'd be
exhaustion.
really easy to like reload King's Quest 4. It was right at the end. I know what I forgot. And we could get max points in that
And
too.
so it ends.
Not
don't
if
feel
I
like
can
it.
help it. You.
Yeah,
Cassima
take
thrusts
that,
the small
idiot.
dagger into Alhazred's shoulder
Said
with
Cassima.
all her might.
What if she said, "Take that, idiot"? In her Cassima, that'd be pretty good. Get him. Did it. Max points. Wait, let's see. 231 out of 231. What do you think about that, Agent Witness? Max points. The music of max points plays.
Cassima, are you all right?
I'm fine, Alexander. I was just so afraid for you.
There's no need to fear anymore, Princess.
I am
Yes,
the
I know.
protagonist.
How can I
I
ever
will never
repay
die.
you? For myself, for my kingdom.
It was not in me to let harm come to you. Can you find it in you, Princess, to give me more than your gratitude?
Alexander, what are you saying?
I love you, Cassima. Would you ever consider... Do you think you could... marry me?
Could you ever have doubted it, my prince?
Wow, kiss.
Oh, guards!
Princess Cassima, are you well?
I'm quite well, thank you. Please take Abdul and put him in the dungeon. See to it that he gets a doctor.
Yes, Majesty.
Friend zones. 1 week later.
Cassima and Alexander ask
Look
Captain
at all
Saladin
the
to
guests
perform their
at
wedding
our
ceremony.
wedding. Whoa!
Saladin is honored to do so.
Even King Graham is there.
On this historical day of great joy in the land of the Green Isles, we witness the union of Cassima, beloved princess of this realm, and Alexander, Prince of Daventry.
All of the people from the islands are there.
Prince Alexander of Daventry,
because
take
we
Princess Cassima to be your wife.
got him the
to
Ali
love and
Zebu
to
door.
cherish for as long as you both shall live.
I do.
And King Graham and
do you, Princess
Valenice and
Cassima,
Rosella
of
are there
land of
because
the Green Isles, take Prince Alexander to be your husband.
Because we got the
to
genie.
love and to cherish for as long as you both shall live.
You invited all your friends. Good thinking.
Do you have a ring?
I have Alexander's royal insignia
She's got
ring.
the ring.
Very good. Please place the ring on Cassima's finger. Who gives this bride to be wed?
Her mother and I willingly give our daughter's hand in wedlock.
Who will speak for the groom?
I will. Alexander's
King
mother
Graham.
and I recognize his marriage to Princess Cassima with glad hearts and sanction this union.
I don't think that's the same voice
Alexander
as King's
and
Quest 5.
Cassima,
Would have been cool if
I
it
now
was.
pronounce you man and wife. You may kiss the bride.
Is that why? In different ways?
Hooray! Hooray!
It is the same voice actor? Oh, wow. It sounded different to me.
Congratulations,
We got
my
everyone.
children. I have an important question
We
for
got
you
the
both.
best
Please
wedding.
hear me.
Yes, sire?
Alexander, I welcome you into our family with open arms.
Oh, boy.
I place trust in Alhazred.
Oh, he's just one of the
because
writers.
I so badly wanted a son and a husband for my beloved
Nice.
daughter. I was wrong. But you are true and good, Alexander. You have proven yourself to all my people.
Thank you, sire.
Olaria and I
Hooray!
have been through much. Even though we have returned to our kingdom, I do not think we are able to reign again. Will you two consider the crown?
Sure, I'd love to reign.
I know, as king and queen, you can heal this small kingdom from all the damage that Alhazred has inflicted upon it.
Oh, Father.
Why, I'm honored. What do you think, Cassima?
I love my homeland, Alexander. I would be happy to stay and serve it all my days.
Father, I believe I'm needed here. Would you be very disappointed if...
Son, you must follow your destiny. I do believe the land of the Green Isles needs you. You'll be a magnificent king, though dearly missed in Daventry.
Yeah, he sounds like a programmer.
I accept.
Oh, my boy, what a man you've become.
Oh.
And how I will miss you.
Her voice is in the
Don't
intro of the
worry,
movie.
Mother. With Shamir's powers, we'll be able to visit often. I'm not about to forget my family.
I guess it, I mean, it,
Congratulations, Alexander.
That's Rosella.
I'm so proud of you.
Thank you.
Is she the same voice actress
Dear
as Valenice?
sister.
Oh, Alexander, I'm so glad. Between the return of my beloved parents and our new
Is she
reign,
voiced in
you've
King's
made
Quest
me so
5?
happy.
I'm glad I could make up for some of your suffering, my beautiful wife.
Congratulations, King Alexander. When we return home to Daventry, your crew will be glad to hear that their
Graham
battle
the
at sea was
programmer.
worthwhile in bringing forth a new monarch.
We were so worried
You learned to
when
code.
women arrived home without you, son. I'm so thankful that you are safe and happy.
And I am as grateful that my crew did not pay for my driven heart.
You have only brought us all good fortune.
It's nice that the voice acting,
With
like they
Shamir
put a lot of
saved and his power used for
effort
good,
into making the
reuniting
lip
islands
sync
will be
match,
far easier.
but
He has
I've never
already repaired
particularly
the ferry. Your road
found that
will
to be
easier
important.
now that the islands are no longer fueled.
I'm too used to watching
Already the
anime where it
wounds
like
are
barely
starting to
matches.
heal.
Yes, my love.
Because it's a different language.
Discovering the island's
Well,
stolen
I'm
treasures
actually I
has
watch it
done
in
more to
Japanese
bring
now,
peace
so
to this land
even in
than
Japanese,
anything else.
it,
It
they
is
don't
now
really care
clear
that much about
Alhazred
the
had
lip sync
Shamir
voices
steal
matching.
each of the island's most valued treasures, then blame the thefts on others to cause the islands to hate each other.
Now
Yeah, that's what
let
happened.
us celebrate our good fortune. The evil that has plagued this land is done, and a new reign begins. Long live King Alexander and Queen Cassima.
Yay.
Long live King Alexander! Long live Queen Cassima!
The genie's there too.
Long live the land of the Green Isles! Hooray!
It was a good land. It was a good land. Man, why couldn't we have gotten a 3D King's Quest adventure in the land of the Green Isles, right, Asian Waste? I only give you guys the best weddings. You see? Aren't you glad we didn't settle for that poor wedding? And the bad ending? Look at what a good ending I've bestowed upon the stream. Alright, now it's gonna like fail to play the proper music, probably. Yep. Doesn't play. I'll play it, that's okay. I prefer the instrumental. That's it. Oh, I gotta set the time. That's it. That's it, Mr. Leo. It's supposed to be playing this music now. I have to play it off of YouTube because for some reason, in the stupid GOG version, it does not play this song properly. But it's supposed to be playing this. It's a really good song. I mean, like, this is like the... What was the first Final Fantasy to have like a song was like Final Fantasy VIII, right? Eyes on Me. This is the Eyes on Me of King's Quest games. And then there was Melodies of Life in Final Fantasy IX, and then Final Fantasy X had a song, I don't remember the name of it. Final Fantasy XI, the MMO, did not have a song, though. I think 12 had a song, too. I don't remember. I think... Did 13 have a song? I don't think they stopped doing songs at some point. I don't think 15 had one. I Am the Wind. This is better than I Am the Wind. I'm gonna go out on a limb. I'm gonna say this is better than I Am the Wind. Sorry, Castlevania Symphony of the Night fans. Let's listen to like the real singing version. Yeah, that's what I mean, Colic. Well, yeah. You know, like have like a proper song where it's like a single type song. I think I don't like this version. But get to the oh yeah, get to the chorus. I don't know, Mr. Leo. Asian Waste said it should still be in the game, but it's not, clearly, so... I wonder if it was removed due to rights issues. I guess I prefer the instrumental. I feel like there's other versions of the song. And there's apparently some story about them trying to get it played on the radio. It could be. You received 231 out of 231 points. You complete 100% of the main path puzzles in King's Quest 6. Whoa! I'm a genius! Congratulations on your excellent performance. If you want to go beyond the ultimate score, I recommend that you try the other, easier entrance to the castle. You can do this easily by restoring back to the point before the druids' rainstorm. Don't go back to see the druids, instead head for the castle. New puzzle challenges await for you. We are way ahead of you, game. Way ahead of you. We've already done that, right, guys? We've seen it all. We've seen everything. Oh! What? Is that on the video I was playing? Oh. Yeah, I was... Oh, now it's just playing random sound effects. Do you guys want to hear swamp ambience? Oh, actually we should listen to more of the Roland soundtrack. Intro. let's listen to the more of the game's music while we rate the game. We gotta rate it. Now the big question, guys. What would you rate King's Quest 6? Big question. Do I raise my ranking to a 10? Am I gonna go nuts and give this game the 10 it probably deserves? The rare 10 out of 10 game. I do keep saying that it's probably one of the very best adventure games. I think for me it's second only to The Longest Journey, which I've streamed a little bit of that on stream. We should go back and like finish that game on stream sometime. I haven't played it in a long time either. But I think it should probably be a 10. I think I should raise my score of King's Quest 6. I think it should be a 10. Maybe this music, the soundtrack is really good too. It's really, really good. Like, it's extremely good. I think it should be a 9. I think the score should get raised. What do you guys think? Am I gonna go crazy? Should I raise my scores for King's Quest 9? Does it deserve to be a 10 and a 9? Is it that good? Or am I nuts? Flip, you're crazy! 8 hours and 36 minutes, more than twice as long as most of these. Except for King's Quest 3. Even that one, almost twice as long. More than twice as long to play through than King's Quest 5. But that was doing... If we were just on the easy ending path, we would have beat it in 6 hours. Well, if we just done one of the routes, probably could have done it in 6 hours. Good music, dude. I want to hear the Oracle's theme. Let's listen to this a little bit. Yeah, I'm giving it a 10. It should be a 10. I'm doing it. Alright, that means we gotta raise it in the rankings now. We're gonna move up. It's moving on up. King's Quest 5 is on here. Like, way down here. Probably would be something like 160. At some point, I'm going to expand this to a top 200. Where's King's Quest 6? There's King's Field 4. King's Quest. It was at a 9.4. Look at that. It was already really close to being a 10. So let's just bump it up a little bit to maybe like 9.5. Do I put it above Legend of Zelda: Link to the Past and Enemy Zero and Yoshi's Island and Spelunky and Castlevania 3 and Splatoon? Do I? Yeah. Maybe above Rondo of Blood? Enemy Zero dude, Enemy Zero's amazing. Deserves to be here. Deserves to be here, skills, don't laugh. Put it above Persona 5? Oh, maybe not. Well, let's just put it like right here. Yeah, let's put it right here. Let's put it right below Cave Story, actually. There. It just moved up. The game has moved up officially. On the list. History has been rewritten by Alexander the Great. Whoops. Alright, so it was at 9.4, right? Yeah, it was at 9.4. So I'll just make a little note that I have raised the ranking on this year. I really want to hear the Oracle's music in the Roland. Enemy Zero made a friend. Enemy Zero is like one of the best games I've ever played. Well, not one of the best horror games I've ever played. Still below Silent Hill, but... Oh, this would be a 2023 change. Wait a second, I don't have a column for 2022 changes. Oh. Because I haven't made any 2022 changes to any of these scores, apparently. Or maybe I did and I forgot to notate it. Did I? Did I make any changes? Well, I don't have any notations for 2022, so we'll just make a new column for 2023. 2023 officially starts. It does. Woo. I want to hear the this is good too. I want to hear the Labyrinth music as well. That should take PC. Oh, this version is very good. All right, I think that's a good change. I like that change. I think that this should have been rated higher. I think a 10 is appropriate for King's Quest 6. King's Quest 7, I gave it a 6 based on what I remember my feelings of. Oh, it happened. I'll just. This cave music was really good too. I'll just look through here. Well. That was disconnect number 2, guys. Number 2. Oh boy. Yeah, so this 6 I gave for King's Quest 7, this was after the fact that I rated that. That was just based on my memories of like how tonight. That's 4? Is it? I don't know. I feel like, is it 4? Maybe Skittles is right. My brain is overwhelmed by questing right now, so I can't actually remember how many times. It felt like less than last night, though. You have 64 problems? Does that have to do with the N64? Won't play audio properly in Donkey Kong 64. That sucks. You should get a new N64. Download the track and move it to the King's Quest 6 folder, and it might play. Really, Asian Waste? Wow, that's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy. Is that a plus for that game? I don't think the audio was the problem with Donkey Kong Country 64. I never played Donkey Kong Country 64. I should try it sometime. But I've heard a lot of people say negative things, like it goes overboard with the collectathon. It's like, you know, you have to like go through like the same areas like 4 times with like each character to get all the collectibles. It doesn't even let you pick them up if you're not using the right character. So you gotta like I've heard this like kind of tedious, but I've never actually tried it. Maybe I'd secretly love it. Who knows? You sent me the FLAC? Is it different from the ones on YouTube? Because we already, like, it's okay. I mean. I've heard the DK rap before. Yeah, dude, the Labyrinth music's really good. Anyway, this 6 is based on... I feel like my memories were a little bit unkind. Like, when I played King's Quest 7 as a child, I don't know. I was underwhelmed. I think I just didn't like the Disney style. I kind of just from like seeing bits and pieces of it since then, I get the feeling that I might like it more now. I don't know. I have a feeling that in hindsight, if I go back to play it now, I think that this score is going to get raised. As a child. Yeah, well, I guess when I say child, I guess I would have probably been like 17 or 18. Because I was like 15 when this game came out. Oh, there's a hack that lets you switch characters at any time. In case I want to get the proper game credit experience. Oh, okay. No, I mean, it's fine. We got to hear the song. It's close enough. I'm not that much of a stickler. As long as we get to hear it, it's good enough for me. Okay, dude, let's hear the Oracle music. That's what the Oracle music is like the best. But also, like, all the music in the Realm of the Dead is really good, too. So much good music. The game does deserve a 9 for music, I think. Like, it's easy to forget, but there's so much really good music in the game. Sierra they were good at music. I don't know who they hired to do the music, but why can't there be people who make music like this in modern games? Or modern PC games, anyway. I don't know. I wish there could be. I don't know, but I think that when we go back to King's Quest VII, I think I might like it more than I liked it the first time. Maybe. You get to play as Queen Valenice and Princess Rosella in the game. It like alternates. I do remember it being easy. I wonder if it's as easy as I remember. Maybe it's not as easy as I recall. The games they kind of get easier as they go along, but then again, King's Quest IV kind of has some of the meanest soft locks in it. I mean, yeah, 1 and 2 are not as hard as I've heard, I feel like. 3 is tough. It can be really tough, but it's more just that there's like kind of like a lot of tediousness to like collecting everything than it being actually really hard to finish, I feel. Well, I mean, we did just play through that one with the guide. But I don't know, nothing in it seemed super crazed with this, with being hard. Like super out of left field. This is the Druid's music. You were an adult when N64 was a thing? Well, I mean, let me see. Like, King's Quest IV was like 88 or 89. If it was 89, I would have been 12. When I might not have played King's Quest IV when it first came out. It would have been close. So I would have probably been like 12 or 13 when I first played that. So that would have been a very early adventure game. It feels like it might have been the first graphic adventure game I played. I can't quite recall. I feel like I might have played a couple text-based adventure games before that. But I'm not really quite sure. And then, I would have been 15 playing King's Quest V. I've got strong memories of playing King's Quest V. Actually, I was thinking about it, and something that came back to me was when I was playing King's Quest V for the first time. I was in high school, and I was doing wrestling. I was trying out for the I was on the wrestling team, and I was like doing wrestling practice. And I remember like not really enjoying it because you had to practice every day after school. So it made my school days like 3 hours longer than normal. And so I would get home from wrestling practice and I'd be like, oh, finally, so long, so much school. And I would get home to King's Quest V, and then like the time playing King's Quest V was so valuable. Oh, I can finally get my King's Quest V time. And then I'd have to go back to school the next day, and I'd have to... King's Quest IV was 88, so I would have been 11 when it first came out. Then I would get back to school the next day and have to suffer through hours of school and wrestling practice. That's a It's like a distinct memory that I have. And because of that, King's Quest V took a long... I mean, I remembered like it taking like a span of like months to finish King's Quest V. And I had thought that it was just because, you know, the game was hard. But probably if I'd had all day to sit around and play it, I would have finished it in, you know, less than a week. It really took that long because I was too busy wrestling so much. I was not, I mean, it was an interesting experience, but I was never good at wrestling, so it kind of was wasting my time with that. You remember selling N64s at Toys R Us? Wow. I don't want to wrestle today, Coach. King Graham needs me. That should be a quote, right? Icon? When King's Quest V came out, I certainly noticed the change to like using the icons and thinking that that was cool at the time. Oh, the Roland version of the Bone song. Oh, there you go, guys. Best of the worst. And finished that one. I watched the Nuki one though. Yeah, I was thinking about starting King's Quest 7 tonight if we finished 6 quickly, but it took a while. Of course, it takes a while to go through all those like ending scenes, so best to save that for its own stream. I don't know if we can do 7 in one. No Skittles. No, I really should be getting to bed earlier because I've been losing some sleep lately, various reasons. So it would be best. I don't know. I'll see. I'll try to start that one earlier. What is tomorrow? Friday? I don't know if I can stream tomorrow, but I'll try to start the next stream a bit earlier and see if I can get all of 7 into one stream. And then 8, I expect to take several streams because I'm not at all familiar with the game. I'm very curious about it. You know what? As a matter of fact, let's just look at footage of I want to see what King's Quest. I've looked at it before. Let's just look at footage of it. I want to see what King's Quest 8 looks like. Agent Waste says that it's not good. But maybe he's wrong. Oh, no commentary is what we want. Slow, very slow. I'm going to try to play it blind, too. Alright, guys. This is what we're going to be playing very soon. Look at this. You got your inventory. See, I don't know. Doesn't it look King's Fieldy, even though it's not first person?
Whence came these foul creatures? This is madness.
Madness. Maybe I'm crazy. The sound design is
Daventry once more. I promise you that.
No. Wow, it really is 3D.
Poor Julia.
Maybe it's just like the low-res textures and like the dark fantasy setting. No offense, but I trust Agent Waste more than you. None taken. Yes, none taken. His voice is kind of funny. We're gonna play this whole entire game. Lame attempt to go grimdark. They are trying to go dark with this, yeah. This looks like one of those games, one of those like dark fantasy 3D games from like the 90s. What are those called? Like Severance, like Blades of Severance? Severance, Blades of Vengeance or something like that. And what's the other series? What's that? I don't remember. There's like a whole series of games that kind of look like this.
Lie still, my breaking heart. My silent heart, lie still and break.
Does this game actually not... I'm wondering if this game has RPG elements, or if you actually just don't get anything for killing enemies? Look at this stuff. Oh man, I've seen this before. I've seen somebody play this at some point. Your PC's audio is set to mono. Wow.
The monster is dispelled.
I'm glad you figured it out, though.
I have passed.
He does sound like the brain, Skittles. Wow.
Of death.
He does sound like the brain from Pinky. Is the dimension of death. Oh, you're right about that, Skittles. You don't like this? Well, we're gonna be playing through this, Skittles.
'Tis beyond
Sorry.
my reach. 'Tis beyond my...
Skills are gonna be like, I missed the other one. At the time, I thought they were dumb, but... Oh, look, you get a map. Oh, look at this. Huh. It looks very weird. I mean, it looks interesting to me. I don't know. I'm not really sure what to make of it. But we're going to find out, because I'm going to play through the whole game, and Skittles is going to watch the whole thing, his eyes wrapped upon the screen. He's not going to be allowed to look away. He's going to have to pay attention to the entire thing. Dan Shonen can look away, though. He's allowed to look away from the screen. That should be interesting. For the 2D games, well, it seems like you're not. I might prefer the 2D game. I know I prefer the 2D games because King's Quest 4 through 6 gets an 8 out through 10, and I don't really see me rating that game that high. But it could be interesting, though. It might be interesting to play through. Well, we'll see. But anyway, that's not going to be the next. The next one is going to be the weird Disneyfied King's Quest. King's Quest 7. Look at the cover, by the way, for this game. The cover is kinda not good. The cover to this game is kinda not good, actually. It's just kinda dumb looking, I feel. But maybe the game itself is actually better than I remember it. I kind of feel like it might be. I feel like the voice acting might actually be pretty darn good in this. But I could be wrong. When did King's Quest 7 come out? And we're not going to start it tonight. Starting the next stream. He's great on Futurama. The guy who played Brain. I'm sure he was. He's probably been around. He's like a voice actor who's been around for a long time, done a lot of stuff. All right, this is a 1994 game, so came out pretty quickly after. Like all of the King's Quest games kind of were coming out at a steady pace. And then King's Quest 8 had to come along and wreck the whole series. I think that if they kind of took a chance with this game, if they hadn't decided to Disneyfy this one, maybe they wouldn't, because like I think that this one was kind of mixed with its reception because of the Disney aesthetic, and then they were kind of like, well, fuck it, let's just go full 3D. Maybe if this one had been pixel art, they wouldn't have gone so crazy with 8. I don't know. Two major flaws: slow walk. Oh, there's no way to walk fast, and they make you go back and forth a lot. Well, we'll see. 2, they streamlined the formula. Oh, you love the Disney aesthetic. No, 8 was the product of new ownership. Oh, well, that would make sense. That doesn't mean I won't like it necessarily. You never know. But at the time, you can see why that would be an unpopular choice. But the aesthetic that... The one that, just from its visuals, I find the least appealing is the remake, personally. We might look at that briefly, but I'm not going to play it, because... Can we see some gameplay? Oh, of 7? Sure. I mean, you're going to see the whole thing tomorrow, but yeah, you can look at some gameplay of 7. I don't know. Just a taste. I don't know. It's the way the characters look. This is a downgrade. This is a visual downgrade. This is a visual downgrade. I don't like it compared to 6. But let's look some more. I feel like maybe the voice acting and like puzzle design in this game could be. Like maybe the story might be good though. One around the desert. It's Valanice. The first time you get to play as Valanice. This looks fine. You're not getting to see the whole screen. Wait, let me move it over here. The music might still be good. I don't really recall how the music was. I'm sure the music's probably still good. I don't know. You get to play as Rosella as well. Oh yeah, Rosella gets turned into like a gnome. I don't know.
A little thing like that.
I still don't like the Disney the problem with... I'm not against Disney. I like the way that older Disney movies look. But this... The problem with the kind of agree with that. The problem with the aesthetic of this game is that it looks like cheap animation to me. It doesn't look nice. Like, I love the animation in, like, say, Dragon's Lair. Like, that looks beautiful. But the animation in this game, to me, just looks cheap. The characters, like, when they're walking around, it just looks cheap to me. Ooh. I thought that was music I recognized there for a second. Wand of Gamelon vibes. Although the backgrounds look decent. Some of them look good. Music is okay. Yeah. Maybe the music is not that great. I mean, just from listening to it a little bit here. A huge step down from 6 in lots of regards. Because, like, not all the same people were involved in this. Apparently. Very 90s art style. I mean, the backgrounds are okay. I mean, they're pretty good, I think. Like, this looks pretty good. But, I mean, they're trying to match the cartoons style as well, so... Oh, there's Rosella.
Thanks to you, sir. Could you tell me if this is the land of Ooga Booga?
The land of Ooga Booga.
This is Ooga Booga, all right.
Pardon me for saying so, but isn't that shovel a little too small for the task at hand?
Alright, well, that's what it looks like, guys. We're going to be seeing the entire game in the next stream, so get ready. Maybe, you know, I don't think it's a bad game. Like, I enjoyed playing through it, generally, but it does seem like a step down from 6 in a lot of ways, you know? So maybe the 6 that I rated it in my sheet, maybe that's actually appropriate. Maybe that's what it's going to stay at. I don't know. We'll see how I feel about it when we play through it. I'm pretty curious. Like, all these other games, 1 through 3, I didn't necessarily know, but I generally expected them to kind of rate lower than 4, 5, and 6. And they kind of ended up... The only one I was kind of surprised about was 4 so far, because I liked it a little bit less than I thought I would. But the 4, 5, and 6, I still love just as much. Pretty much felt the way I expected to. But 7 and 8, I don't know how I'm going to feel about them, to be honest. I don't know. So it's going to be interesting to, like, go back and replay 7 and then finally play 8. That's going to be pretty interesting. Who's the main character? It's split between Valanice and Rosella, which is interesting. It's the first time you get to play as Valanice in any of the games. And I like playing as... It's like welcome to play as Rosella again. I just wish that the art style was more similar to 4. Just with, like, you know, 256 graphics. The 256 color graphics would have been good. Let's see. Who's streaming? I guess maybe I should go someplace new tonight. I should go someplace new. Writing is not as good. That's not good to hear. You can tell which one had Jane Jensen right. Yes, I see. Magic Penguil, the quest for color. Feasel is streaming again. Maybe let's just go to Feasel, I guess. I don't know. Although let's go to Feasel, I guess. I don't think I've ever rated him before. Alright, well, thanks for watching, guys. I hope that you enjoyed the game. It was really fun to play through that game again in particular. It's been really fun to play all these games. I'm looking forward to 7 and 8. It's going to be interesting. I'll finally be able to say I played all the King's Quests. Look forward to King's Quest 7 in the next stream. Hope you have a good night. A good